Hello, good evening, and welcome back to the madness, everybody. How you guys doing? I'm back. I'm alive. I'm doing well. And we had a bit of a change of schedule. Before we get into that, though, hi, everybody! Let's shout out our streamer friends who are here in chat. Ghost Rider, Aya, and Killer all stream. Oh, and Mr. Dullahan as well. So if you guys are not following each other, or if you're not, follow. Do the thing. Click the buttons. Show the love. Take care of our friends. They are wonderful people. Thank you. I thank you guys. And Jazz is here, too, and whoever's lurking out there and all that good stuff. I slept for 3 days, so that's where I'm at with my brain. I slept for 3 days. Made some choices, including to start working out every day, which I did tonight, which is why we're starting late. Starting time is going to be closer to 6:30, but we'll be as soon as I'm ready to go. It won't be later than 6:30 unless circumstances. But we should be good to go by then. Oh, dear God. The flaming beacons. Okay. Good stuff. Hi, Rage. How you doing? Gigglypup. Gemini. Everybody's here. What's up? Yeah, I'm back. I am back. Now, the question is... Raymond, what did you want to be when you grow up? No, never. Fight Club. The question is, what are we doing? We've got like over 250,000 sushi rolls, a lot of lice loafs, cooked seafood. We've got fillets, salt. Okay, so we are sorted on food. I forget how many organic duplicants we have. I think we have 13 organic duplicants now that Minnow has joined the team, and I'm pretty sure Minnow is sorted out with priorities to run in the gym, because although she's good at swimming, she sucks at everything else in life. I ask myself that every day. So the only reason I actually kind of know what we're doing today is that Past Nether was going to stream on Wednesday night and then had like a complete breakdown and decided not to, and his plan was to tame volcanoes, metal volcanoes. Oh, thanks. I carried rocks today. I ran today and did sit-ups and arm curls. I think there's a cat. No? Oh, if you guys want to see Lux, I posted a new picture of him in the Discord. Motherfucker legitimately goes into the shower. 3-stream streak. Thank you, Ghost Rider. I get out of the shower and he like can't wait to get into the shower. Just like, all right, I'm going in. And he goes to the back corner and sits his butt right in the corner and is just like, all right, this is where I want to be. And then he comes out, and there's so many times I've been like, why are you soggy? Oh, you just like, you got into the shower, didn't you? So like, he's just out of his mind. Hang on a second. Are the bottom parts of this viable? I mean, we might as well take advantage of that, right? Like, oh, you guys can do that. Why not? This human sits in the shower for a period of time too, right? I mean, it's just weird. He's a cat. You know, cats and showers, they're usually not a thing. Okay, so... I think we have the automation set up on the seahorses. If there's less than 11 or 12, I think we kept it at 11 just to be sure. In here, it will turn off the milker and open this door until one of them, Cacao, drops in here. Do we have... What are you set on? Why are you... Oh, okay, hold on. Boop. That'll fix that problem. You do human activities even when they don't really get them. He sounds like a shower buddy. Okay, so just every once in a while, guys, remind me that we're filling another fish tank over here, because that's kind of a thing that we're working on. Meanwhile, I'm gonna queue up, like, a level 4 sweep command over here just to sweep up some of the junk. Eventually we'll automate everything when we have more reliable power. At the moment, we have pretty good power as far as, like, we have ethanol, geothermal, and natural gas power going at the moment. So we'll probably tap some more of these as things arise. At the moment, we're pretty solid. All of these are feeding into the base. It's a horrible mess of garbage. This entire map needs to be ripped apart piece by piece. But, you know, that's future Nether's problem. Too much archivement unlocked. 75 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Gemini. I know you're usually a lurker, so I do appreciate you coming in and saying hi and doing all the things and being a human. I think you're a human. You might be a robot. That's fine. We like robots too. They're not all bad. Focus, Nether. Focus. Focus. We had plans. We had plans, right? Is that... Okay, first and foremost, let's change our deconstruct to buildings only before we even touch the fucking game. Let's add natural back walls, because I don't ever care about not... Like, we're digging. We're digging things. We're gonna put these at normal. I hate you, Killer. No, oh, and Killer, I got the PlayStation off the shelf, I got all the wires together, and I put it on the thing to test it, but I forgot. So, it's like, one day I brought the thing over, and then, like, a few days later I brought the cables over. So, you know, like, in like 3 years, I'll eventually remember to bring it. I'm glad you hit me. No, I love you. I'm Killer is awesome, guys. Again, if you're not following him, you should go and do that. Okay. So focus. All right, let's let them come over here and do things on that. Meanwhile, we got our planning tool back, right? All right, let's set this up. What do we got here? We got salt water. All right, we're going to need water. I don't think we need 2 turbines. Dude, what do you do? Just keeping my eyes open like what I said. Take your time. Oh, nice. Yeah, Killer, you'll hate my deck. But, well, I made a new one just for funsies when I was playing with Jazz. I think you'll hate that deck too, but you're really going to hate my main deck when we play. Pretty sure they can dig out to there, so we'll just give them some stuff to do. 7 a.m. over here, not much else to do than lurking and gaming, sometimes sleeping, but yeah, sleep is another story for another day, right? Oh, the otter deck? The otter deck is definitely cute. I like the otter deck. Okay. So, you know what? We always... It's not like we have a problem making them. We always overkill this, so let's just, like, you know, let's just keep the overkill going, right? So, we want that tile there. Okay, so steam turbine will be... Let's say here... Let's say those are the steam turbines, right? We're going to use our little planning mod, which I really just... I feel like it should be part of the game at this point. How far... You know what? Hold on. Let's make the opacity thicker. Yep. And then let's plan from the ladder system over, right? Like, we want to leave space for stuff to go. So, let's say this came over to here, and that is where we want our... Now, can we get another liquid lock in here, or is this like a... I feel like that's about as good as it's going to get as far as that's concerned. You know, blob here, vacuum here, something. 2 airlocks here so that we can close this airlock to delete heat air and close this airlock so that whatever. Nether finally gave me ammo to not to install it. Never! Right. That being said, how wide are you? You're 9. So if I... if I remove you, and then chuck down one right here, that gives us 10. That puts 10 tiles there for our steam turbines, right? Now, I don't want to deal with, what's it called? I don't want to deal with running a transformer outside with the cooling loop and then running a wire inside to the aqua tuner. So we're just going to run in the heavy watt wire. So what we're going to do is we're going to be cheeky about this. We're going to chuck that in right here. That's where the joint plate's going to go. And so the wire will just come, and then we'll have another joint plate here, and we'll have a tile here, and we'll have a water reservoir. Actually, no. The water reservoir will go here. Yes, and then the other joint plate will go here. So that'll just come around the corner like... Actually, hang on. We can make this cleaner. We can make this cleaner. We can put that... No, because I want... Okay. I swear I can do this. I swear my brain works. This will be how it is. Okay, so 2 steam turbines, which is probably overkill for a gold volcano, right? Put you there. Trader Hall. Oh yeah, your Trader Hall's awesome. So the wire will come around here. That'll be... I'm sure future Nether will be annoyed with that for some reason or another, but... Nah. The other option is to shift this over by 1. Do we shift this over by 1? You know what? Maybe we do that. Just because... Like, if shift that by 1... I mean, here kind of puts it right in the middle. I don't really want it right in the middle. I think... If we shift it there... Can always move it again. If we shift it here... Let's do that. I love speedrunner strats for Ocarina of Time. Oh, really? Are they crazy? Playing on 26.2 more because of the sulfur. Gotcha. So if that's there... Yeah, okay. So I want to make this a little bit cleaner. So we're going to put that there. Like that. That way these connect here instead of it going around near the ladder. And then that connects across. That's the plan. Right. Backwalking more often. And it feels really good to outrun the eruptions on Death Mountain. Death Mountain! Nice. Plus, this has the added advantage of less likely to spill stuff in here. It's like a little overhang lip. I like that. I think that'll do. All right, let's get that stuff swept up. Let's start putting in our tiles. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I mean, igneous? Sure. I think we can just pretty much like boop this like this. Right? Yeah, they'll need to do that to get to those corners, so we'll chuck those back in there at one point. Heavy watt joint plate. Zinc should be fine there. I should probably plan this just a little bit more, right? Yeah, hang on a second. So if this is here... I definitely want that space there. If this is here... Oh, we might want to shove this whole shebang over by another one to the left if this is going to be what's what. What up, Azur? Because if we're gonna need a spot for the aqua tuner, right? And like as it stands right now, either side kind of sucks. Okay. New plan. Should I go all the way to here? What do we think? Produce heat even if they have no power. That's weird. Don't plug them in until you're ready. All right, I think this is our best bet right here. Power transformers and learning to use them properly is one of the most annoying parts of learning this game, I gotta say. Okay. So much so that I'm not using them in this build. I refuse. Smart batteries are very important, yes. There's also power shutoffs. Never plug in the in part of a transformer until you have stuff hooked up to the out part. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time. I'm going to teach Azur to do really, like, bad form stuff here. Oh, we're missing refined metal. What do you mean we're missing? Oh, that's why we were doing this. I was like, why? What do you mean we're missing refined metal? Well... Wait, how are we missing refined metal? No, we have refined metal. Do we not have gaskets? Oh, we're running low on gaskets. We can fix that. I don't know. Give me like 20 of these fuckers. Power switch before it and doesn't seem... Oh, also, I gotta check something. I think I was being stupid. I think Mimikas eat dirt, from what I, Is that... Oh, God, I thought it was peat. All right, so we're going to set up alternate means of plastic, because it's going to take too long for the tubula to get sorted out. Where is the question? We don't have a lot of anything, right? We have... Wait, do we not have Mamillet? No, we have Mamillet somewhere. We have 1 unit of Lyra seeds. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... Little side project. I want more plastic in our lives. There are things that we need plastic for. I.e. data banks. So let's get you guys into there. And then grab these and put them here. This is how we do plastic in modern days. Screw the oil biome, just plant Mamillet. Okay, that'll do. Have an internal battery that just generates heat when full. Yes, exactly. So this thing's going to be a pain in my ass. And we'll build around it a long ways. You were out. I believe it. I believe it. Have you tamed any volcanoes yet? I'm fairly certain this doesn't need to be steel, but we're going to make that out of steel. Natural gas geyser, excellent. We're taming this gold volcano, and I'm planning on taming at least one of these volcanoes. We're going to slap the same design on both of them. This one is in an inopportune place because our main ladder system, well, it's not even our... We'll deal with this as well. We need to get power up. Okay. Oh, and Azur, I highly recommend the planning tool as a mod because you can draw without having to worry about it, and then you can just hide it. Yeah, it's great. They released 26.3 because they are adding new trees and all the different little stairs and slabs. Oh, that's awesome. Finally. All right, they're working on the gaskets. Tisket, a tasket, a flower-making basket. Do we have... There's 6.5 tons of steel. That should be fine. You're going to go down there. I don't think anything in this gold... What temperature does this come out at? 26, 26. What temperature does zinc melt at? I mean, it shouldn't get more than, like, 200 degrees in here. 419. I mean, we usually make these out of what? Like copper? Okay, so maybe we don't want to make these out of zinc. What other things do we have metal-wise? We don't have iron because we haven't been to try this game again, but it pissed me off because of the food. Yep, this game will piss you off. It is meant to do that. Oh god. Did they not dig out? Oh my, we're no. It's designed to be a difficult game. Like, it seems so cute and innocuous, but it really is just brutal. Alright, you guys can wade through the nuclear waste a little bit. Nether, why are you queuing up these digging errands? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It just drives me crazy that there's stuff to dig that we haven't dug yet. Alright, where are the Lura plant? And then, where are the Mimica? Well, that's coffee everywhere. Thank you, Lux. Alright, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Cell phones work when they're submerged in coffee, right? God, the entire desk is now covered in coffee. Oh my god. Luxie, I love you. But, like, serious, bub. It's okay, sweetheart. I know you're crazy. I know you're crazy. The worst part is it's all over my ass. Well, thigh, but close enough. No, actually, probably the worst part is it got on the mouse pad. So that section of the mouse pad is just off limits today. You could do everything else perfectly fine. For how many cycles, though? Have you built the steam turbine aqua tuner setup? That's when you got it under control. I could have sworn we had the Mimillets. Wait, what? Does it not go in here? Nosh sprout, dust calf, sleet wheat, spindly grub fruit, mimica bud. Oh, it's on the screen too. Oh, good. More coffee on the monitor. Did we eat the Mimillets? Oh god, that would suck. Okay, so somehow we don't have the Mimillet. They either spoiled or something. I mean, this will be what it is. I don't really care. 2 years, so I don't know. Basically, once you can make this contraption, you're golden. You need to get to steel and plastic, or rubber now, and you need to be able to build this so you can run a cooling loop through your base. Once you've got that down, you're pretty much set. Like everything else, there's bubble in there that's gonna manage to have that thing built. Nice, Hazard. Okay, so we're not... What ore do we have? You know, we have iron ore. I think iron ore... Yeah, iron ore will suffice. Let's get that sorted out. We don't need to build things out of steel. I mean... I don't think so. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Iron ore. So you... You're gonna come over here. Then we're gonna need automation. We're gonna grab ourselves... Yeah, Azure, once you get you... Is 160 kilos enough water? I aim for 30 kilos per tile. So, like, if you've got 100 kilos of steam room, you need, yeah. It's, like, if you run it with less water, theoretically, it takes less heat to turn the steam turbines on, because the more water you have, the more thermal mass that it holds. So it takes more energy to heat that up to above 125. So if you're doing it for power, you kind of want to almost keep it as low as possible. I find that 30 kilos a tile stabilizes relatively well as long as you have the proper shapes. But I've done it with less. You could do 10, 15, 20 kilos a tile and not have a problem, as long as you know, do the thing. Yeah, the more you have, the more heat it will soak up. So if it's just about providing cooling and you don't care about steam turbine producing heat or producing power, then yeah, dump as much water as you can in there. I wouldn't go below 10 kilos unless you really know what you're doing and you're trying to, like, razor's edge balance it. Goes there. Automation. We need liquid pipe thermosensor. We can make you out of zinc, right? Yeah, we can make you out of zinc. I don't know. Whatever melts, we'll replace with better materials. That's just kind of how I'm dealing. What is the melting point of lead? 327. All right. Let's figure out how to vacuum it out last night, but I figured it out today. If you're building it around a volcano, you kind of have to just put pumps in there. If you're building it, like, freestanding like this, you can literally just brick it in. You can just be like, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, there's your inside. There's your outside, and then you just put a block here with a blob of liquid there. And now you can get in here and then deconstruct all that after you build it. Now, as long as there was a blob of liquid, that's now whatever it is. Then you dump water in, and then you brick it up here and never go in there again. The other way to do it... Micro pump with a liquid lock? Yeah. I mean, however you want to do it. This one I didn't even liquid lock in because I've done this enough times that I was confident that I didn't need to get back into the steam room. So what I did is just put a tiny little layer of salt water on the bottom and then a layer of water on the top. Yeah, I've got 43 kilos of tile in here. So yeah. And basically you just make these mesh tiles, put up the water emptier thing, drop stuff into it, and then... once it fills up to this tile and has as much water as you need, and there's a tiny layer of something else, or vice versa, you know, salt water. Now, the reason this is, a lot of people don't do this, is you see this salt? I can't get this out of here until I decide I want to deal with it. And I don't want to deal with it, so we're just not gonna. That's how that's gonna work. Also, we're gonna ride off of this line a little bit just to get this thing... You know what? No. We don't need to do that. This thing can kick on as need be. This will be a self-powered tamer. Is the plan. Remember when you were asking me about powering things earlier, Azur? I think we're gonna go up like this for that. And Bob is gonna be here. Okay, if I remember my situation, conveyor meter. You we have to build out of steel. We're going to put you there. Conveyor loader out of steel. There. Check Discord. Alrighty then. Yeah, that'll do her. You did great. Now, there's two schools of thoughts on Aquatuner, on where to put the sensor. If you want to get real fancy, you do it like this. This temperature, see, this is outputting to the base. And this says, I want you to go out to the base at 27C. So if it's above 27C, it tells the Aquatuner to turn on. This one, however, says you have to be above 0C to kick on. That way it doesn't freeze the stuff in the pipes. And as long as both of those things are true, the Aquatuner turns on, it chills the stuff down, it comes out, it goes into here. Now, if you want to be super careful that you don't break liquid in the pipes, you could put a reservoir before the loop where it goes in and after the loop, and then you have a little bit more control over how it goes out to your base, and like you make sure that it's smoothed out so it doesn't break in the pipes. Because like, let's say that blob is like, let's say that blob is 0 and this blob is -10. When this blob is on the input, that blob is going to tell this to turn on, and then that blob will get frozen and break the pipes. Now, how likely is that to happen? Not very, as long as you keep within reasonable amounts. Like, what is in here? Inside this pipe... polluted water. Let's just click on polluted water somewhere else. You can go. Polluted water freezes at -20. So if you have it set at 0, it's not likely that it's going to come in. But yeah, you did a good job. 1.2 tons. Yeah, it's this is why it's hard to get to the mid game. All right, let's mop that stuff up. Let's get that stuff in there. Conveyor loader, conveyor meter. You out of steel. You should be fine right there. I mean, think about it this way, Azur. To do a volcano tame, I need steel for the Aquatuner, steel for the sweeper, steel for the loader, and steel for the conveyor meter. And I probably some steel for the rails here and there. Okay, let's actually plan this. I had to go down a really long way to find natural gas vent. That'll happen. Okay, so you go into that meter. The meter... All right, let's cancel that. And then I think these need to be steel. I mean, does it really need to go? No, it doesn't. That doesn't need to go there at all. Hold on. Gas pump in the vent room is 54 degrees. Still got a ways till I have to replace it with steel. I start getting steel going very quickly, and then I just don't care. It's a lot of steel when you're racing to get steel. It's not a lot of steel when steel just happened in the back of your brain and you're like, yeah, it'll be, you know. We'll do that. I think with that, only that tile will need to be what the deal is. Also, so this is, yeah, that'll be fine, and we will dump out conveyor chute right there. It'll be okay. Yeah. Your best bet, Azur, gold amalgam. Gold amalgam raises the overheat temperature up to 125. So, like, if you don't have steel and you need to put something together and you need it to be as heat resistant as possible, you go with gold amalgam. It's one of the reasons you're forced to get into the slime biome early on. The slime biome is usually in vanilla where the gold amalgam is. Okay, so 7.9 tons of zinc. That'll be fine. Radiant pipe of zinc. That will only need to go across there. Insulated pipe. Work on lurking stream. What's up, Amargosa? 3 stream streak. Woo! Again, thank you to everybody who is like, just thank you to everybody. I did not do anything for 3 days. Like, legitimately just, like, I'm gonna sleep, eat junk food, and pet the kitties. Alright, we don't have quite enough for that just yet. That goes there. I don't know if we have spots for you guys, but we'll get that. Cycle 265. No food poisoning or slime lung in this game. Nice! I don't worry about food poisoning. I mean, I'm not going to say I worry about slime lung, but I don't really worry about germs other than zombie spores. They nerfed germs a long time ago. I think that piece of wire is going to need to be steel as well. I feel like at one point we might need to replace a couple of more pieces with steel, but we'll deal with that as it comes. I'm not overly worried about it. Okay. Now before we can get this going though, we do have to pump this stuff out. Can you fit there? You can't. Can you fit there? You can. All right, we're gonna chuck you down there. Sure, you can go there with a gas pipe going there. See, when you get to this stage, playing on a 1 kind of makes a little bit of sense, because you're like, yeah, we're just... There we go. Billionaire, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine, fine Monday evening? Now, you, what are you set on? 0? Let's get you up to the full Megillah. Howdy, doing pretty good. Just came back from seeing the new Jackass movie. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I came back from not doing anything. I came back from a little staycation, we'll call it. It was a good time. Had a good day at the day job today. What's up? Okay, so I paid bills. I got $740 saved up for my tattoo. So that's exciting. Now that we're at the point where digging out the backing tiles is viable, it's driving me crazy that they exist at all. And we're slowly but surely setting up some sort of volcano. Oh yeah, we already have the idea. It's going to be a Magic the Gathering. The mana symbols are going to be on my arm, with the Phyrexian mana on my wrist at the pulse point. And then probably somewhere up here is going to be the colorless symbol with like tendrils of all the magic just wrapping around and coming down my fingers. I'm not going to be employable at normal locations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I have the artist already picked out. She's freaking awesome. I swear to God. I do love our little duplicants and booplicants. So we should have done this ages ago. Like, legitimately should have done this ages ago. This, we've been, like, chasing refined metal, and we have copper and gold volcanoes here. So, we're gonna tame the gold volcano first, because it's one of the, as far as temperature goes, it's the coldest of the volcanoes, if that makes any sense. And so we can kind of tame this and then use the stuff we're getting out of it to tame the other ones. Is anybody making gaskets? No? No? Okay. And we're still filling up the second Sea Queen farm. Okay. We can sweep that out. You're at 6 of 11. You're at 4 of 11. There are so many things I want to automate, but we're just not there yet. Also, I was like, we probably have a printable available. Ooh, plastic. Strength, construction, medicine, small bladder, can't do digging errands. No. Builders need to be able to dig. So we'll take the plastic for now. That'll work. Okay. All right, that worked very well. We need just a little bit more. Let's go with what, like a kilo? And we're going to relocate that there. At one point, we're just going to dig out this entire freaking map. I mean, you guys know I love digging. Buy the other ONI DLCs. Or Mugenics. ONI DLCs. Sorry, I'm biased. ONI better than everything in the world. Except maybe RimWorld. I mean, there are lots of good things, but if you don't have all the ONI DLCs, get the ONI DLCs. The DLCs in this game are phenomenal. All right, let's get that emptied out. Very quick. All right, so now that that blob is there, we're sucking all the air out of here. Once that air is out of here, we can get rid of this pump. Meanwhile, let's get the rest of the plumbing installed. That was odd. We clicked plumbing, but it wasn't on the plumbing overlay. You're going to come in through here, down, up, and then boop, and this way, and this way? Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't need to be super freaking on point. You'll go there. And you can go here. Time to get this machine working. Save first. You forgot there was a save? Yeah, there is a save. I mean, you don't have to save. I don't save, but I'm a crazy person. I play everything freaking Iron Man style, so... Reloaded this whole game and no pawns have died yet. Hell yeah! Freaking rocking it over here. Ooh. Yeah, let's go polluted water. Enable auto bottling, but set you up to about a 7. Let's get that filled up nicely. Relocate you there. And then I'm gonna need regular water in the main line. Also, oh yeah, I put these here so we can't actually put doors there. Yeah, we'll just have to make sure things don't get fucked up. Yeah, I don't care. Everything is fine. We're just gonna... You know what we'll do? I mean, I have ideas, but I also don't care. How do I want to get regular water in here? Do we have enough for you? Yes. Okay, so we're going to put you like that. And you like that. You, let's put you like at some obscene amount so we don't actually wind up doing this. And throw in the switch. Throw it. How much is in here? 1.2 tons. Now that we have a proper storage area, every time I see stuff, I'm just like, oh, put that on a 4, put that on a 4, put that on a 4. Just let the boops do their job. There are 2 boops that are like on point right now. They're just haulers. So we just do a little of this, a little of that. And they have backup jobs. Do we have polluted water access somewhere? I swear we do. Do you have access to polluted water? Oh, you don't have access to polluted water. You would if you were here. Also, I want to get over to our second planet. I don't want to say soon, but pretty much as soon as we're, like, reasonably stabilized. And by reasonably stabilized, I basically mean when I get bored. Wait, are you actually growing? Hell yeah! Nice. So slowly but surely the temperature's coming up in here. This will yield us some plastic. Not that I forgot about this, but I didn't care about this. Yeah, it'll sort itself out. So we got this thing dumping cold brine into here, which is getting pumped into these so they could eat it. This is chucking out hot salt water, which is heating these up. At one point or another, we are going to have to pump some stuff out of here, because I need this to continue injecting heat for this to keep going. So in order to do that, we're going to have to, like, cycle the water out based on how tall this is and blah, 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 blah. Where is it going? Fuck if I know. It's just water fucking everywhere on this map. I can't wait till we've got that under control, honestly. You are pretty much good. You're coming along with that. Let's put you on sweep only so we don't snag any more. And let's get you linked into... Alright, let's get you linked into this system over here. I don't need any of this disinfected. Oh god. Alright, so... none of that. Alright, do we have access? I mean, it doesn't matter. Honestly, water or salt water is fine. Water, salt water. Or brine. Any of those things, just bring them over here and dump them in. Actually, no, we'll just stick with, just focus, Nether, focus. Let's just go with salt water. Because... reasons. You are vacuum. You can get deconstructed. You can get deconstructed, and you can get deconstructed. Get that stuff out of there. And do I care if you're there? You know, we'll mop you up. We could use you for somewhere else. You are going to be gold. Oh, we can't even... we don't have gold yet. Okay, so how big is this area? This is 32 plus 4, so 36. 36 times 30. 1 ton of water, basically. 8 tiles, so divided by 8, so we need about 135 kilos per tile. On the ground, that is. It's 30, so we need a few more injections of water here. Ooh, aesthetic printables. And if anybody has any questions, thoughts, comments, concerns, ideas, all of that, please do feel free to just yell it on out. I'm good with people throwing ideas out there. I don't know everything. In fact, last time I thought, oh yeah, we have mammillets, and they require peat. Neither of those things are true. So, you know. Okay. I think one more delivery and we should be good to dig out the volcano. Good day to figure out what dupes wouldn't turn on their cool water is flying out. Nice! 129 kilos. I mean, that's good enough. All right. Power is connected to the things that need power connected to them. Water output is connected, so we snip you, snip you, snip you. Bring you up here. Let's get you... Oh, I see where I missed something. We need you there. Okay, so you should keep rotating. And we're at 31. That'll do. We haven't started making ceramic yet, have we? Okay, so power, good. And we can deconnect that, decouple that from the main line at one point. Liquids are good. All of that has been taken out. Automation is set there. Oh. Yep. We need to set you to yourself. And we're going to leave that at 0 units currently. Okay. I think we just freaking pull the switch on this. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? We have to brick this in while it's erupting and then deal with it after the fact? It's fine. All right, anything in here? Actually, let's sweep this out at a 9. Nope, didn't mean to do it at that. No emergency, just, you know, at your reasonably high priority convenience. Also, let's get this out of here. This is vacuum here. We have a printable. I can't wait to get the print scepter working. I'm glad that we're finally making stuff. Strength piloting, no. Suit training. Athletics and agriculture, no. I will take the plume squash because the rose bush is only aesthetic. We already have some plume squash, but, you know, you can't really have too much of a good thing, right? I'm just going to try and help this thing along. I mean, we should have, yeah, obscene amounts. Like, we probably, considering the fact that we're not bringing on a full team of regular organic dupes, I think we should be just fine. Like, this is going to provide us with seafood for the foreseeable future. This is going to get us our milk or ovaline, whatever the hell this gets us. Caviar, it's fine. Whatever it is, it is. That's the deal. Meanwhile, this thing, what is on top of salt water? Well, there's about 0 fucks that I care about right there. That's fine. We don't need to be hacking out this background, but since we're trying to watch what's going on here, we might as well, you know? All right, here we go. Probably should have put a door on this place. It doesn't matter. Now we need to wait for this to actually steam the water. Don't went up to 49 degrees while the polluted water traveled through the spawn. Oh yeah, the spawn puts out... The spawn will go up to 75C. If you're dumping in... You can actually use the spawn to delete heat. If you're pumping in 95C water, the spawn will still max out temp at 75 degrees. So in theory, if you can dump all your heat into water and get the water up to 95C, you can delete 20 degrees of heat. I mean, you can get it up even higher, but the closer you get to 100, the more you risk, you know, flashing. What do I want to do here? Honestly, you know what? Let's just chuck in a door. Let's say we'll make it out of steel just because we have the steel, but let's chuck it in here. Ah, I see what you're working with. Not bad. I'm gonna set that. All right, everybody can get out. Nobody can get in just yet. 60C. All right, so if I go in here and I set you to gold. Oh, I gotta let dupes in, actually, because we need to analyze this at a high priority. Let's call that a 9. We need to find out how much this is outputting and then set this accordingly. So what we're going to do, we're going to analyze the volcano. And you guys taught me this on our last big one. Yeah, looking good, Azzer. On our last big playthrough, you guys taught me how to do this. So whatever the average output is on this per cycle, you divide that by 600 because that's a second. Then this thing gets set to whatever that number is. And this will basically output the hot material at the same pace the volcano is spitting it out. And then run it around on the rails, and then back, and then up towards the steam turbine, which should counterflow against the incoming cool water, and essentially just make sure that we're nice and chill coming out. All right, if you are above, God, what are we trying to make this above 25C? Might as well get the aqua tuner dumping some heat into here as well. Oh, you know what I didn't put in here? A battery. Do we need a battery? We don't need... Need is a strong word. Crude oil up to 90. Yeah, crude oil can get quite toasty. I mean, we're going to disconnect this from this line. Is the plan to vacuum out the area where the joint plates meet? No, this door is vacuumed out. This is a vacuum. So, blob of liquid, vacuum where the door is, blob of liquid, steam room. Oh, right. That could transfer heat. You're right. God damn it. I didn't think about that. That's going to be a problem. So yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is going to have to be the plan. I knew it was too easy. And we're already retrofitting things. It's fine. Who cares? Nobody cares, right? Where do you fit? Here? It'll be fine. Nothing matters. Everything is fine. We'll just use a mini liquid pump. Put that there. Relocate this here. No more water in there. I did things wrong. It's been a little while since I tamed a volcano. Let's put this at, like, 1. Yeah, it'll be fine. I've turned into a very sloppy player. Ah, gold at 27C, that'll do. Oh, you know what? Just so we don't, like, cause too much of a problem, let's do that. We can delete these afterwards, but... God, I always forget that the joint plate transfers heat. I'm like, oh yeah, this is perfect. This will be just fine. No. Bad design. This will probably cause problems as well. Actually, we could go the other way and just come in. Oh yeah, nice. That deleted the, cool. Good talk, game. Good talk. Let's just go this way instead. Let's break you. Get you out of there. You know, guys, just do things right the first time. Nice, Azur. You got this. Azur's working on his first, like, long-term base in the game, ever. I don't need you pumping just yet. I'm like, meh. You can mop there, then you can go there. And just because it's going to have to catch some stuff. Thanks, Andy. I was not thinking. Steam turbine energy is getting wasted. The natural gas is keeping things charged. Set the smart battery. I can stay there. All right, what's the output on this? 339.8 grams a second. This is 1 kilo packets, right? What did I just say? 339.8. So 1 unit, so 0.33. Right? Is that what that is? I mean, we could do 0.34. It'll eventually get ahead of it, but you know, we'll do 0.34, see how that works out. And we'll just leave that pump there, just in case stuff gets into there. Now, once this all starts to, like, spin up properly, we can detach it from the main grid. And it should power itself. Or at least until... How far out can we go in these digits? 339.8? Can I go out even further? Can I go 339? No, I can't. Right? 0.339. I can. All right. And we're getting gold out at 26C. It's fun. I'm so glad you're having a good time, Hazard. This is a great game. We'll come up with a better design that doesn't screw this up. What am I gonna do on the next one to make this not dumb? Doesn't matter. We'll deal with that in a second when we tame the copper volcano. It's volcano day. I mean... Ooh, Turner. Turner. How would you like to be on the team? Actually, hang on. No. He doesn't have operating or suit wearing. Never mind. Well, supplying... Hang on, Turner. We're going to consider something. So he'll have this. There's only one prerequisite dealt with for exosuit training, and then he'll have construction, which isn't nearly as important as... Nope. Never mind. We're taking the plastic because we're short on plastic. Turner, you were almost in. I love how you think it's fun, though, Azur. Like, at one point, you'll be like, oh my god, fuck this game. Like all of us are. But then you'll be like, man, I miss it. I gotta get back to it. Like I am right now. Alright, let's get that salt out of there. I mean, it's hot, but who cares? Let's cancel that, because that's never going to end. Eventually we'll link this into the main storage system, and, see, I'm just going to make it so they can't get in here, so that way... Actually, you know what? This isn't a bad little design. I know they got to come in at a weird angle. It was a funny angle. It's behind you, Tyrone. But, I mean, this gets us there, right? It's not terrible. We'll come up with something better. Alright, let's add gold to the list. As good as it can be trying to run heavy wire into it. Yeah, I mean, there's ways I've done it. I just didn't want to deal with putting a transformer up there. The other way to do it would be essentially to put, like something like this on here. And I've done this before, and then, like, even put, like... Like, basically made this a vacuum chamber, and then given access to the top and bottom like that. But, hell yeah, Azur. Now you can start playing the game for real. Alright, cooling loop is flowing. Gold is coming out. Okay. I mean, do we... I guess we... Okay, so... I guess the answer to this question that I haven't even... Next dormancy in 57.7 cycles. Do we also tame the copper volcano? I mean, I did put the... Oh, you can't get out of the... Hold on. We'll cheese this, because they wipe up tiles, like, in one in each direction, so... Right? I mean, we might as well. We'll empty the water here, mop that up, and then do that. All right, so this will give us the opportunity to improve our design. What we might actually... Hold on. No, no, no. Not right now. What we might end up doing is turning this into a steam room. Like, just basically like a whole industrial steam brick here. Oh, I like that idea. Because then these two volcanoes can exist within it, and then we can put all of these inside of it as well. Add another steam turbine. I almost think I could have an infinite power source by cooling. Kind of. Not entirely, but your head's in the right space. It depends on how much heat you're producing and how you're producing that heat. But yeah. Because like producing steel, Azure, is a power positive process. If you hook up your refinery with radiant pipes coming out of the cooling loop and dumping that heat into a steam room and then having that steam go through a turbine and, you know, continuing that loop like all the other loops we're talking about, steel actually generates more power from the heat it produces than it takes to run the refinery to refine the steel, and is more and more power positive the more that you, what do you call it? The better the mechatronics engineer is. Also, this seems to be running good, so I'm going to do a little, like, plug this hole action. Higher the operating skill of the dupe. Thank you for wording for me, Andy. I word not so good sometimes. Now, if we just... Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. If we were to make this tile and this tile heavy watt wire and not have a door here, that would work, right? Wording good is over. What's up, Dre? Things go good. We kind of botched and then salvaged this volcano tame. And, you know, I'm just going to build a tile here. Wait. Before we build a tile there, let's get this out of here. I tend to do this because duplicates will screw up liquids somehow or another. Like, it's great that this liquid lock is here. It's great that we did this properly and it's vacuumed and all of that wonderful stuff. Okay, now, if I snip you... Actually, hang on. Do we want to put a battery in here? I feel like, just for, like, good measure, let's chuck a battery in here. Who cares, right? Oh, God, that's more steel than I'd like to spend, and that does... No. All right, you know what? No battery. Let's just let this work. Oh, it should have a battery, shouldn't it? It should have a battery. What if we just put a small battery in here? Okay, do I need to move you? Hold on. Can you build there and there? No, because there's heavy watt wire there. But if there wasn't... Well, let's try a thing. This is why we're doing it on the gold volcano. If we break you... Can I put you here? I can. I knew it was killer. So we'll put down a battery here, and then I think at a certain point or another, this should stabilize. It's always killer. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. What's the good word in your neck of the woods? You ever gonna stream again? How's your DSP playthrough going? Alright, so let's let that charge off the main line. And then let's snip it out. Doing something like that? No, my finger slipped. Oh, you know, I totally forgot about DSP this weekend because I was busy. Fair. Absolutely fair. Now, will this one self-tame? I'm pretty sure it will, but... I think the temp just needs to get up hot enough. I refurbed the Nintendo Switch and then spent the next 2 days finally fixing the AC in my car. Oh, nice! Right, so since the average output is 339.8, it's going to take a while for this to build up, because essentially it's going to erupt a bunch of gold is going to sit here, and then we're going to keep dumping it into this. So I think this will stabilize to an automatic tame, and but it's just going to take a little while. You know what, we'll leave it connected to this grid. I mean, this grid, it's not really powering much, this grid. This grid is, yeah, this grid is these... tidal turbines, and it used to run our refinery over here, but it's not anymore. It's basically running the Atmos suit, and that's the Exo Forge, which is basically all it's doing. Which we could probably move, but I haven't really... Why are you in there? You're probably... Can you not... You can't leave. Why can't you leave? Okay, right. Time to do just a little bit of reconfiguring over here. We're going to move this sign here. And I need to adjust where you go. Yeah, you're going to have to come that way instead, so you can be like that, and then that's coming in there, so that's fine. So you can go up here, and you can go there. I knew this was coming. This is one of those things where you're like, yeah, I'll deal with that later. And now it's later. Basically, I need this spot for storage containers. Machine refurb the suits. No, I'm pretty sure the suits got refurbed. The problem is the door limitations won't allow the dupe that needs to bring it here. What I could do is maybe one of these. Yeah. So this is why I gotta fix this. With these types of door privileges where you don't want this door to let dupes not on this floor in, because then they'll come in and lounge in the suit room. Yeah. So what we do to fix that is that we chuck down a storage box right outside each room and put an auto sweeper above these, and then the dupes drop it off at the box, and then the auto sweeper puts it onto the dock. Yeah. It's something that I know to do, but I was like, we'll deal with it later. And I mean, now it's later. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. I mean, we're more or less getting to the, like, that fun spot of the game where, like, we pretty much do whatever the hell we want. I never remember how much suits weigh. I think one unit of suits is 1 kilo. Atmos suit, we're going to put you at like a 9. Copy settings. Or is it 10 kilos? I only need room for like 1 suit, but I always forget. Single tile storage box. That's true. Totally a good idea. I'm gonna... Well, it would affect airflow a little bit. Plus, I like them to be able to just pee their pants and drop the pee down. I mean, they probably still would, but I already built it. Yes. Yes, they can. Oh, right. I need to allow the mechatronics engineers in here. And we need to do this. Just 200 kilos under properties. Oh, does it? Why can I never remember that? Where do you see that? Oh, is it on the, like, if I click here, is it on properties over here? Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So 200 kilos. So... odd, but okay. You gotta watch this. When you're doing things with like messed up door priorities over here, it's like we'll leave the air canister. The boops will eat the air. Now, one of the things we're going to have to do is make sure that the banquet hall is just stocked with air, because the boops will eat in the banquet hall and then suck up the air in here. So that's like, it's a thing we got to deal with. Okay. Is there nothing here? Alright, so let's make some more Atmos suits. I don't know, let's go with... Let's just make, like... 10. I mean, we're gonna need Atmos suits for other stuff anyway. See how much they weigh. Yeah, that's one of the things that drives me just a little bit crazy. I always sing the praises of this game for the in-game database, right? I'm like, every game should have an in-game database. The fact that you can just be like, huh, I wonder how much this weighs, or what this eats, or how long this, and you don't have to go look it up somewhere, that is brilliant. Because, like, everybody's going to look stuff up. You might as well have the actual numbers in the game, right? But the one spot where I feel like there's a drawback is that some stuff is listed in units and some stuff is listed in weight. And like, we can even see that down on this thing. This thing is listed in units. Now that unit is kilograms. So why is this not in kilograms? Why is this in units here? That's like, and you have to figure that out. Like, yeah, you set it to 1 unit, you check something on the rail, you're like, oh, 1 unit, it's 1 kilogram. Okay, cool. So 0.339 units, that follows this thing. But it's like, why, you know, like they got this close to a perfect in-game database style system and just... All right, never mind. Quit your bitching, Nether, quit your bitching. I got so distracted with the spam that I ran my base out of O2. Yeah, that'll happen. Welcome to ONI, Azur. Welcome to ONI. If things are going right, you're restarting the world to try to start a new colony. Yeah, if things are going right, you're starting a new colony. Like, it legitimately, that's just how it works. Reroute the overflow. Yeah. All right, what do we got on the menu? Cuisine, athletics, agriculture, strength, agriculture. No. We'll take swimwear. Somebody's going to need swimwear, right? Is everybody decked out in swimwear? Not everybody. All right, let's get Leofar some swimwear. And then let's get Skyra some swimwear. Are they still sleeping full-time? They're still sleeping full-time. That's why. All right, let's get you one more, and then we're going to need, I think, 3 sets of boots. Right, are they ready to come on board? God, I don't even know what I'm doing. Brony is fully decked out. Blissfully... What are you eating? Great meal. I mean, we are eating sushi left and right, so I'm willing to go deep in these. Carrie is good. Demi is solid. Doctor. Let's get Doctor. Oh, yeah. What is 9.4C? Constant and 163. All right, if it dips below 125, that's when it'll turn off. Dr. L is our researcher. That's good. Echo is currently helping with ranching. Let's get you improved carry, and you're helping with farming as well, so let's chuck you into there. Killer is killing it. Let's get you at mechatronics engineering so you can build that shit as well. Kira, let's get you into improved construction. Lee, townage, we can get you. See, now that we've got sushi on the regular, we're good. We're just like bing, bang, boom. Oh, right. Was I going to have you cook? Doesn't matter. You can keep sleeping. Let's just do this. You know what? We'll give you a booster. Yeah, it's fine. Luna, what are you doing? Crop tending. So let's get you into improve and critter ranch. Okay, Luna might need new priorities because we got her in critter ranching it now. I really... Okay, you've got that already set up. Good job, past Nether, sorting out the priorities. Mammoth, now Mammoth is decked out. Nether, hope you're doing. I am Stalker. Basically, Nether reached his physical limit. I don't know if you guys know the movie Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but there's that scene where he's like, the possibility of physical and mental collapse are now very real. Buy the ticket, take the ride. And that is what happened. I want sushi now. Go get some. So, like, literally, Nether has been pushing himself beyond human capabilities for a year and a half. And I woke up I came home Wednesday evening. I was like, I need a night off. And I got up Thursday morning like, I need a fuck of a lot more than a night off. I am fucking done. And then I went to bed for 3 days. I mean, I got up to like use the bathroom and watch a little Netflix and eat food and stuff. And I just, for 3 days, all I did was eat junk food, sleep, and play Magic and watch Netflix. What did I watch? I was watching a bunch of Scorpion. I was catching up on some of Francis John's videos and some of Covert Go Blues videos. Do I? Okay, what is it? Mammoth has Nature Reserve 6, Banquet Hall 6, Max Downtime Bonus 5, Fresh Oil 2, Bionic Duplicant 1. I mean, that is pretty sustainable. Do we want to get him into all this other stuff? Minnow, you need to be smarter. You're an idiot. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Eat, sleep, poop, shuffle, repeat. Yeah, I spent the whole time working on my standard rank in Magic the Gathering Arena. I am stuck in Platinum 4. Exclamation mark MTG if anybody wants my friend code so we can play. I'm running a... it's technically not Jeskai because there's black in it, so it's a 4-color deck, but everybody calls it 4-color Jeskai because it's Jeskai colors with a splash of black for just a couple of cards. And I am stuck in Platinum 4. I cannot break Platinum 4. All right, you're sorted out. Skyra. All right, you're almost ready to go. You're our cook currently. Okay, real quick down the list. Blissfully is going to be on the team forever. As far as like active dupes, Digger Builder. In fact, let's get you into building. Brony, dedicated hauler, boop. Carrie does ranching and farming, so Carrie is eventually going to become one of our sleepers. So that's one sleeper because we don't want regular dupes farming or ranching. A boop can do that job better. Demi is our artist / doctor. In fact, let's get you all the way up there in doctoring. So they're going to be on the team forever as a doctor. Doc here, mechatronics engineer builder. Dr. L is our researcher pilot, so they're going to be on the team forever. Echo is ranching. So Echo will eventually become a full-time sleeper. The boop do fertilizing since skill points affect duration. Yeah, I haven't gotten my fertilization up and going too much. Killer's going to be on the team forever. Kira on the team forever. Lee on the team forever. Leofar is a boop, so we'll just assign him as necessary. Luna will eventually become a sleeper. Minnow is going to become a sleeper. Mujinzu, I think, is going to be a digger builder forever. Skyra's a boop. And Wizzy is going to be a sleeping dupe. So we have 5 people that will eventually become dedicated sleeping dupes. We need at least 2 more. 3 more if we want to be like, if we want to like ensure that Trying to avoid pip planting on my current run, so gonna rely on fertilization and mutation to keep it sustainable. Yeah, it's a good one. Are you playing classic sized or spaced out sized? Classic size, same. I go back and forth. Sometimes playing the spaced out size is fun because it's like, ooh, how can I meet the challenge of like the limited resources on this planet? But sometimes you just want a little bit of elbow room to play, especially when there's a new DLC. I generally like to hit the classic size map because, you know, let's do some things, right? I removed an airflow tile to let the polluted water drop to the bottom, and now I have 8 dupes at the bottom with no Atmos suits. Oh god. Time for that reset. Fantasizing colonizing all the asteroids, then I missed the space. And just looking at one colony. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you there. Do we have any stuff that, like... Alright, you can get working. What are you? Blast shot makers? Yeah, you can get researched. We don't have a lot of research. I mean, we should get tubes, but we don't have tons of plastic. Oh, we've got 12 tons. How is our plastic farm coming along? Ooh, look at it spin. I should probably deal with this. I just don't want to currently. What do we... Right, we were going to tame the copper volcano. That was the plan. Do a better job on the copper volcano. Right? Right. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Let's just hit the old copy button. Cacao. I mean, that slots in pretty perfectly right there. But we'll just make a minor adjustment. Put this here and here. Right? No door here. And then we can put a door here for priorities or here for priorities. Yeah? Because this will be vacuumed. These will be touching the oil that's here, but who cares? It's not going to boil the oil. Yeah, Leofar, the funny thing is, my goals in this game and my goals in Dyson are pretty much identical. The idea is to, like, colonize every planet, bring all of the resources back to the centralized location. You know, I would in theory love to, like, have my main planet on the spaced out size be like just like 8 super dupes that are just non-stop processing all the materials from around the planet or around the galaxy, and like every resource that's being produced everywhere is only like what's needed on that planet is used, and all overflow resources are then sent back to the main planet, and the main planet just grows and grows and grows in resources. I think it would be neat if ONI had something kind of like the Awesome Sink and Satisfactory, where like extra resources could go into something that got you other stuff. Yeah, exactly, CJ. My Awesome Sink is just getting more dupes without a reward, just more suffering. I mean, why not, right? Okay, so what I'm thinking, I mean, that fits in nicely for the copper. How much gold are we up to? 1.3 tons. I mean, we might as well get copper too, right? Like I said, volcanoes in the post, so. God, you guys, you ever get just like, You ever get stuff stuck in your head and you're like, I don't even know why that's stuck in my head. Iron ore? No, we'll go... Actually, yeah, we'll go zinc ore on this side. We'll go iron ore on that side. We'll go like that. And I kind of feel like, can we zoom out enough to like... just do one of these things? Oh, we don't have enough steel for that, for this yet. Okay, where is our steel situation going? It's right here, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need iron ore forever, iron to steel forever. Let's calm down on the lead. No, I remember this. Kind of. You don't need to be there anymore. We just decided against you entirely. Okay. We need to dig more iron. I think that's our main goal for a hot second here. Don't die on me here. I mean, I'd like to get my hands on some more aluminum as well, just because it's a great material to work with as far as radiant pipes go. But we're just in need of more iron in our... Like, there's plenty of iron on the map. I mean, I don't want to say plenty of iron on the map. And we will start ranching ore holes. Ore holes? Assholes? I don't know. Whatever they are. Doesn't matter. But for now, why don't we just, like, make use of what we have type of thing? You know what? Give me this right about ba. Then we'll come in from this side and just... What, like here? You can go, I don't know, like, let's just take you all the way down to here so that we can get access to the stuff in here. Let's highlight the iron and make sure that our dupes can get in here. And we'll just go cacao. And then 2, 2, 2. That should get them where they need to go. That'll be fine. Okay. More iron to dig. Meanwhile, we can also dig this stuff out over here. Screw it, let's grab that as well. They can swim, it's not a big deal. Alright, how can we get up here? Let's say boop and boop and boop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, one more. And then if we want to go over here, we can just jump in there. That goes down there, that goes down there, that goes there. We can do this, and then we can do this. Into that. That'll be fine, and we can dig in this area over here. And our ore is now up to 15 tons on the map. It tastes like suffering. And that'll get us the other ore as they dig through into there. Right, this needs... boop. Minnow? Get smarter, idiot. Oh, Wizzy. Why are you not into suit sustainability? Yeah, I mean, this sushi thing is freaking the bee's knees, let me tell you. It tastes like burning. I like how all of the crude oil we have on the map has come from this tile of slicksters here. I mean, there is a decent amount of carbon dioxide starting to build up, but I mean, how many fucks do we actually give? Just a hint. The answer I'm looking for is 0. Now, here is an issue. We've still got a lot of water up here, so we should probably put a hat on this. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put a hat and a mechanized airlock right there. Just good. I don't want stuff on here. Well, actually, we'll deal with you later. Radiant pipe out of gold. As our steel is up to an amount that we can use. Now it's a little toastier down here, so I think the 2226 versus 20. Oh no, you know what? The copper volcano is easier than that volcano. Excellent. All right, so we're gonna wait for them to just kind of process up some more steel. We'll work this way. Meanwhile, let's it doesn't matter what we make this out of because, you know, gas pump, you can go up here. Now, I know... Alright, so... You don't need to bridge over this, so we're just not gonna, because, well, actually we should, just to make life easier for cleanup later. Hup. Oh, right. Okay, so we need to get a couple of bridges in here. One here and one here. Back to insulated. You go here. We will make that out of steel just because, you know, reasons. What do we make some of this stuff out of? We're going to just assume zinc is good here. How are we doing temperature-wise on this? Alright, so we've got gold there. This should be self-sustained now. I mean, should... you know... I mean, worst comes to worst, there's a giant pile of gold at the bottom of the volcano. Some of the machines break and need to be repaired, but yeah, at the end of the day, who cares? It'll be fine. Now, I mean, theoretically, we could leave it hooked up so it dumps more power to the main grid, but we're gonna see if we can get this to operate as is. God, I need them to make more steel. Oh, I keep missing the fact that we have printables. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, plume squash. I don't... There's a million ways to do decor. Alright, so these need to actually be at an 8. Because these are at a 9. Okay. So at what point what we're going to have to do is put in a sleeping quarters for the sleeping dupes. And we're going to need to hire some more sleeping dupes. So if we see anybody we want that's temporary, we could take on up to 3 more temporary dupes to help out with things. But ideally we're looking for digger builder types. How are we doing on that iron situation? Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Forgot that we built a rocket. I'm not going to deal with you right now. I just can't. All right, there is substantially more of this stuff, so let's up. That sounds like, yep, steel came online. 2 tiles. I mean, I know we could be doing this in like a more precise manner, but you know, it's fine. Gonna make an omelet. You gotta break a few dupes. That's the saying, right? I'm pretty sure that's the saying. These veins of iron are just like stair stacking style. You're hot, right? Yes, you are. This moves all the way over to there. I think quite possibly we just want to put a ladder that goes down here like this. In fact, we can do this down to here so that we can snag the bits and pieces in this area as well. Hey, check it out. Nethercloud is digging a giant hole on the map. Who would have thought? And we'll let that be for now because they'll do dumb shit if I just queue it up to dig out. I swear every game is just digging holes. That's my hole. No, you're hot. I mean, I think I did a good job on my makeup today. Is that iron? Alright, I'm just gonna queue up digging the iron and then we'll ladder over to it. I do apologize to anybody who is looking forward to the makeup stream with Simple. She's not feeling good today. And so we're gonna reschedule for another bat time, another bat channel. And they'll be able to get in there. I want to say something that I heard from YouTube video. I mean, feel free as long as it's not like hurtful or derogatory. I don't think it would be because you're killer, not some asshole. Just while we're over here, why don't we just, you know, get in here and grab ourselves a little bit of this phosphorite. forgot how it goes. I mean, that's fair. Memory is not everybody's strong suit. I don't blame you for not knowing all of the things. We're gonna need a bit more of you. Let's get you up to a full 200 kilos. We'll chuck that down over there. We're also gonna need ourselves a little one of these guys. Let's put you there and you there. That way we can do the and we'll snip you so that we can get the polluted water into the line. We need automation wire. I think I made these out of zinc, right? And it'll just go like that. That'll be fine. And rails. Shipping rails. You. So this is going to go there like that. Then this comes out there. Was it? And then we boop that one there, and we make one of those out of steel. Because I think that tile can be good. I'm definitely missing things. Power. Heavy watt wire. Zinc can go here. Oh yeah, we could legitimately... We don't even need this. Or do we? Like, we could just go like that, right? And then we just get rid of this for an insulated tile. Yeah, let's do that. 3 reservoirs full of H2. Do you know how to do infinite gas storage? And are you willing to do said infinite gas storage? Oh no, there's a super easy way. So you make a box, right? With 2 pumps, because that's a full pipe. I mean, you could put more if you want to make a bigger box, but... And then you just put a gas vent down here, and you make sure that it's not overpressured. It's by putting blob of water. So you put some water that just goes across the bottom here. This thing overpressures at 2 kilos. So if you put 1 kilo per tile, so just chuck 4 kilos in here, that vent will never overpressure. And you can pump as much of a gas into there as you want to. An infinite amount of gas. And then take it out as you need it. That's all you need right there. And gas doesn't cause pressure cracks, so... I mean, we have that going on down here because this thing doesn't get overpressured by this water, and it's off-gassing natural gas. Thank you, Teffy! How are you doing? Avatar Legends, the fighting game. You fighting people? Guys, go check out Teffy. Teffy is awesome. Oh, God. Can I... See, if I had moved you here, I could have put a block here. How you doing, Taffy? What's the good word? When I'm doing storages like this, if I've got a blob block, I like to build it so that I can just brick it in like this. So this is bricked in, and if we want to access this, we delete this brick with the blob here, and we can get in and do things safely. But if this brick isn't here, we're relying on this little blob, and something happens and sloshes it over to the side, now all of a sudden we've just got freaking a whole base full of gas. So when designing these things, I just generally try to make it so I can plug them up if need be. So we're going to copy those settings there. Deconstruct this thing. And sweep that the fuck out of here. Big fighting beta test just ended last night. I'm the Avatar. Oh, that's awesome. This game is so cool, I gotta stop neglecting it. It's an amazing game. Like, if you want to, like, micromanage problems and rip your hair out, it's fantastic. No, I mean, it's really good. I think I'm up to, like, 2,300 plus hours at the moment. And paste. I did. I pasted them. So now that's... Oh, the oil that's in there. That lives there forever now. So does that sulfur. You know, no. I can't allow it. Oh, that's right. We, this thing produces sulfur. This is how we're feeding some stuff. Hi, Jazia. How are you doing? Guys, go follow Jazia, too. She is wonderful. I'm back. Oh, right. They have to bring it diamond. That's why this is open. Alright. At the very least, let's put that there. So there's like a little hat. Be better if it went all the way out to here. Yeah, let's do one of these. We can automate all of this in theory, right? They're going to make this difficult, right? Right, I can't put that up there. I could put it there? Oh, that's dope. Okay, so we can put that there. That picks that up, chucks it into things, sends it off. Once we automate that, what'll happen is... does this need duplicate operation? If this doesn't need duplicate operation, then we'll just put like a receptacle here. Those liquid locks are so cool. What, these? They're dangerous. This is one of those... How's your night going? Going good, Jazia. This is one of those don't try this at home, kids. It's a bad idea. Do as I say, not as I do type of thing. This is so prone to breakage, but... The... Load-bearing nail. Yeah, exactly. That was the load-bearing poster. Like, this technically works as a liquid lock right here. Oh, that was the other thing. We were trying to get NAFTA going. Good call, Leofar. Weren't we making a NAFTA factory? Not factory, but like a location to do NAFTA at one point? Now, if I go here... I mean, you know what we'll do? We'll make this out of iron ore. Except for that tile, which we'll make out of steel. I know that's dangerous. I don't care. It's just clean. How much steel do we have? 185 kilos. So we can make NAFTA. Having to maintain the oxygen tanks. Been so long, didn't get this far. Maintain what oxygen tanks? I mean, we built this thing. This will support 30 plus duplicates. It's even a little broken and it's still working fine. God, we've got 250,000 cooked seafood and 250,000 sushi rolls. We're just swimming in the goods. We have smoked fish? No shit. Like, the people be walking here. Oh, our people live in here and get into their Atmos suits the moment they wake up. So as long as there's oxygen in this general area, they're fine. Oftentimes I'll like wall in where they live and eat and just have access points to go out. I'm not doing that this time because I hate to be the old guy saying YOLO, but I don't, let's just say I don't give a fuck. Right? You can get chopped up. All right, we don't want to go into the space biome for fear of voles. That leaves one layer of abyssalite, right? You know what a vole is, Morty? Okay, so those are just existing there. Why is this not working properly? UC8 critters. UC8 critters. UC5. I feel like this'll work. It just needs time to... Oh yeah, so the little ones are getting in here. It just needs time to cycle. It's one of those things where, like, they all die at the same time, they're all born, and it's just going to take a little while before it starts getting on, like, a one out, one in, one out, one in type of thing. I gotta remember that this thing is still operating over here. This is, it's a whole thing. Also, I guess... I guess we'll put in backing paper? Sure, why not, right? Yeah, we'll just mirror this over here. Look, they're grooming the seahorses. I could swear that the seahorses, first time seeing Rick and Morty was in hospital at 2 a.m. and it was that one. It was in the main lobby too. Oh no shit. God, I've spent so much time in and out of hospitals. This could be made out of lead. Same thing here. I want to start replacing... Yeah, I mean, this is a reasonable project, right? Like, let's just start replacing wires with lead here, because... zinc is so much better suited for other projects. God, I'm eventually gonna give up on those things just because, like, they're just, they just don't feel worth it. Like, yes, right now we're using them for power, but I think that's legit just supposed to be, like, first few days power status. Alright, we'll replace more of that later. I mean, we have lead. How's our steel coming along? 500 kilos? Not good. Alright, let's put you up to like a 6. Alright, what do we not have? There's got to be something. Okay, so we've got plenty of lime, plenty of refined carbon. It's the iron that we need. Yeah, we just needed to up the priority on that son of a bitch. Slowly but surely, we work our way into the madness of the world. Oh, right. There was supposed to be a thing there. That's fine. Get all of that out of there, please. You... Polluted water, enable auto, which would like a 7 or so. Don't know what is. Azure, between the delay and the ADHD, it's like Jeopardy. You got to rephrase your question in the form of an answer type of thing. NAFTA, melted plastic. I'll make some. Actually, what temperature does plastic melt at? I think I could just make it in this steam room, right? $159. What are we at here? 170. Yeah, let's just make some naphtha in the steam room. So we're going to go into utilities, grab our temp shift plate, find us some plastic. Just gonna put you right here. That should suck just enough heat out of here to melt that. I mean, if we wind up with sour gas in here, that's gonna suck, but, you know, who the fuck cares? What's ONI if you're not solving problems you already made for yourself? I mean... Can we use the plastic that's just in the room, guys? Guys? And that should hit 159 reasonably quickly. There we go, we've got NAFTA. Let's... Oh god, that could be bad. Terrible idea. Oh, right, Minnow. Good job, Minnow. Oh, I think Tack wants in. Hi, buddy. Come on in. Come on in, sweetness. Look how beautiful you are. Oh. Look. It's the baby. It's the big boy. Mm. I'm gonna squeeze you. I'm gonna squeeze you. All right. We managed to burn our newbie. It's, you know, it's initiation. All right, it got a little too hot in here. That was kind of a terrible idea. If we were going to do that, what we should have done is... Never mind, doesn't matter. We have some naphtha now. 800 kilos to be exact. Nice. That'll serve us well some other time. How's this stuff doing over here? Do I care about 200 degree stuff in the base? Not really. As long as it's not 2,000 degrees. The abyssalite's fine. It doesn't matter what temperature the abyssalite is. Look! Cuddle pips! Alright, what were we doing? Were we doing anything? Bah. Yeah, this appears to be working. We'll just continue to go with this. Somehow a little bit of gold wound up on these tiles. Not the worst thing in the world. Should we put a temperature sensor on here? Basically, if it goes above 200 to turn those? No. Because then we'd have to change this to a smart battery. This is fine. Just BFI factor of yes. Chuck a block on there, so this is in. I mean, we should build like the infinite liquid storage carry special. She's she knows her way around the I really love that storage thing she set up. It's just very large, and I don't feel like dealing with it at the moment. Oh, we've got 1.8 tons of steel. Wonderful. So you go there. All right, that oil, let's do that at a high priority empty. What time is it? Oh, damn, we're going hard here. Again, you know, I'm trying to get down to a better situation with scheduling and everything. I finally got to the point where it's like I have to prioritize, what do you call, doing some sort of workout routine, because I'm not getting any younger, not getting any thinner. So time to commit to the bit. That's reasonable, right? Sure. Okay, we don't need you to be polluted anymore. You're good. Snip, snip, motherfucker. We'll go here. Water? Enable auto bottling? Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on this now. I mean, this is almost up and running. We do need to get a touch more of this stuff going. Relocate this down here. What was it, about 130 per tile? Oh, they're humming! Yay! Oh, that's right. I gotta actually link this in. We gotta link this into the main line somehow. We're gonna put you there. you know, we got to get it started somehow, so. I completely forgot that there's like a main line here so that we could, we didn't really have to put the rubber stuff in. All right, we're at 32 kilos, couple of more deliveries. Oh, so how's everybody's night going? Mine's going pretty good. I'm pretty stoked to be playing this. Oh, damage overheated. Where are you? Battery. Oh, something we haven't quite gotten our mitts into yet. All right, let's hit up the printables to see what's going on over here. Construction, piloting, strength, agriculture. We'll happy to lime seed. We don't need the seed. We've got plenty of waterweed seeds. We'll take the lime, and we've got plenty of lime too. It's none of this is necessary. We need to like. The thing is like there is so much more ranching that I want to do, but metal and power have just been on the menu for the last couple of streams. We needed more reliable power, which is why we set up this, because this is pretty freaking solid. Great way to get power with these things. We'll set up some more of these as we lower this down. Yeah, we need resources to expand. Exactly, Leofar. Like, the fact that I'm digging out all these tiny little pockets of iron ore is kind of lame when we have a creature that can give us free iron forever. But at the same time, it's like, we can't do that until we actually have it. Pounding out aggression turns into obsession. Can I kill the battery? Oh my god, I haven't listened to that song in ages. I was never a huge Metallica fan, but I did dabble a bit. I had that album and a few other, like I had Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, the Black Album. I think eventually I think I had Load at one point, but that was the last album I bought because I was a little disappointed in that album. I know a lot of people really liked it up till Load, and then they gave up on Metallica at Reload, but you know, I think one load is enough for me. Last album ever remotely worth anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm not over here to yuck anybody's yum, so to speak. So if someone likes the album, good for you. Enjoy it. That's freaking awesome. Never let anybody tell you. I mean, yeah, Black Album was pretty good. I don't know, but I don't really even listen to that kind of metal anymore. I think I've listened to more what you would call hardcore at this point than metal. And if Mr. Mustachio's correct in his analysis of the stuff that I do listen to, more like post-hardcore? How the fuck did you get here, Dartle? I mean, this janktacular design should work, right? Vacuum here. Yeah, this ought to do the trick. Well, let's crack it open. Okay, let's focus, Nether. Okay, so power's in place. Water's in place. Gas has been deconstructed. Automation is there and there. Set enough fire. Thank you, Skipsy, for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had reached the limits of my my brain's capacity. Okay, relocate does not have a hotkey. You can go there. Yeah, we could brick this in here if we want to. All right, we'll analyze this at high priority. Let's put this on like 0.5 units for now. Copper at 104. Copper at 25C. Excellent. Ugh. All right. Research. Research. All right, just start working on that. We'll deal with that later. Let's get that out of there. Good job, Lee. Now, this is dirtier in the sense that we can't put a door right here, but once this is up and running on its own, we can clip this wire and just stick a door here. I mean, neither of these designs are, like, optimal. I really should, like, standardize a build, but I feel like if you standardize every build, you might as well just not play the game in any type of normal mode. I think the reason my plan was to put the other joint plate here was so that we could put a door here. I mean, that was definitely the plan, but whatever. All right, we're slowly but surely, like, coming along on this volcano. I don't want to deal with this one just because it's in the way of, You know what? We can deconstruct you. If we dealt with that thing, it would be in the way of our main ladder system. Like, we'd have to, like, squeeze by it, whatever. I'm thinking later on we may end up just turning this entire area into a giant steam room and just enclosing these made of steel, having them go at, like, full temperature so they dump out steam instead of polluted water, and then there's dirt, and there's a whole thing. We'll set up a whole grid system here. Map's got to get clean first, though. I mean, clean, by clean I mean, like, all of the liquids need to be dealt with. Are we not capable of getting here? No, we should be good. We go across here and come down and over there. All right. All right, so we should be swimming in refined metal very shortly. I mean, we don't even have copper on the list because we just haven't had enough copper for it to be worthwhile to put on the list. This list is getting insane. All right. I'm going to get rid of a few things off here. We don't need gumwood on here. I don't care about fertilizer at the moment. Data banks, don't care about. We just needed that to find them the other day. What's up, Tachyon? Obsidian pearls. I'm not going to worry about pearls. Reed fiber we got to keep an eye on. Refined carbon, rubber gaskets. Salt, sand, we're using these for certain things. Sandstone, sedimentary, so you know what? Like, I don't actually need these on there. They're small enough amounts that I don't care. Okay. What's up, buddy? You want to go back to the living room? Let's get you sorted. How about? Also, guys, I got a new pair of pants. I haven't opened it yet. I just literally went on Amazon and ordered pants based on the sizes that the pants I was wearing said. I ordered them bigger because Nether needs a big boy pair of pants until he loses a few more pounds to fit into the normal pants. So they're probably like circus tent level too big for me. But, you know, we'll deal with it. All right, Dr. L. Oh, I think I missed an E. Isn't it E-L-L-E for L's name? I feel like it is. All right, data bank. Wait, does that say 20 databanks? 10 databanks. Sweep that on a 9. All right, what do we got? Average output 290.8. So you are going to be 0.290. Yeah, 0.29. Okay, so that will output at that. That should keep us going. And we're going to have to let this sort itself out one way or the other. So, we'll sweep the igneous. We will sweep whatever this is. And then we will chuck in that door I was talking about earlier, just right here to boop. So that we don't have to deal with liquids falling on top of this like we did on the other one. Probably should have put a hat on that guy too, but... this seems to be handling itself. Meh. Okay. So we tamed 2 metal volcanoes. I really like having a long hair slickster in the barracks. They eat oxygen, but other than that, yeah, they do make things... Have you gotten cuddle pips yet? Chuck one of these guys in your dining hall and just let people just hang out with them. I mean, or anywhere else for that matter, but... Bull! Right, remember that part earlier where I was like, some people don't have swimwear? Where is Leofar? Oh, right. He's up there just sleeping away. With something on the Minecraft channel, not the SMP, because it's funny. All right, will do, killer. I'll check it out at one point. All right, let's check in on everybody, make sure they're leveled up appropriately. Oh, right. Doc can get all the way up to super hard digging as well. LT is sorted. Echo is fine for now. Good. You know, let's get you some dig abilities. Lee is good. Okay. Let's get you into this, giving you more boosters. Luna, you're fine. Mementh, you're fine. You're actually out and about. I mean, do we want... Are we going to have Leofar cook? I mean, Wizzy is whizzing away at... I mean, I guess we could have... I don't know. I kind of feel at the same time like the boops are so much better suited to hauling than the normal boops, or the normal dupes. Schematics, 2 athletics. Hydrate? We can hydrate. Give me a second. Okay. I mean, we could theoretically let Leofar... Skyra needs 1 more point before I want to let them out and about. Right? Or no? I mean, they're up to, like, 7? 2, 4... Yeah, so... Dupes are really just sleepers, in my opinion. So, my philosophy with it, Leofar, is that, like, you want your builders to also be able to dig well, because they're going to wind up digging and building, and they need to be mechatronics engineers in order to build rails and stuff like that, which is a lot of the endgame building. So, in my mind, regular dupes make better build, dig, mechatronics engineers, because you can get them into all of that stuff. And then my doctor slash artist slash whatever side job they do, I prefer them to be a regular dupe because they're just multiple things. Level regular dupes unless they really train them. Yeah, well, I mean, I leave mine in the gym until they're at, like, at least 15 athletics. Usually, like... I think the last one we let out of the gym was at 20 athletics. Like, I tend to leave them in the gym forever. Like, going down the list of organic dupes, athletics of 19, athletics of 21 currently, 21... 22, 24, 24, 19, 24, 23, 23. This is the new recruit, so like whatever, 19 and 24. Making sure all my regular dupes are interested in research just so I can get a leveling buff. Oh, yeah, level them up fast. I gotcha. That's a smart play. Okay. All right. Good thing there's printable because I don't know what I'm doing currently. Building impaired. No, thank you. Night Owl Grease Monkey. Cuisine Science Husbandry. No, thank you. Let's take the aluminum ore. Yeah, let's get this this spot up and running. Somewhat, at least. Oh, right. We should actually deal with the plastic situation. Oh, and I don't have this going into a... Oh, god damn it. We need to get lead production up and running again. I queued up a lot of things out of lead, so... And copy settings from you, paste them here. So whichever way you guys want to flop. Actually, for now, let's snip that. Let's make sure this one gets full first. And I think these are starting to make sense. 7, 6. All right, these are starting to come together nicely. You know we'll have made it. I don't know where plastic comes from in this DLC. Don't tell me. Or I guess it's fine. Oh, I was actually just going to check on that. Yeah, our plastic farm is coming along nicely. I do need to deal with this. Where do we want the salt water to go? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Let's take a moment. And let's... Oh, God. Let's get our eyelashes out of our eyes. I didn't even put on mascara. Oh, I don't need to track algae anymore. Not right now, anyway. So what's our situation, right? Like, we were really trying to push hard to get down to the oil biomes, but we figured out how to make plastic without the oil biome. Then there was the whole, like, let's get down there for power's sake. But now we've got power sorted out with natural gas from the fissures or whatever they are. So I'm kind of feeling like I'm not sure what to do now. I mean, if we didn't have the fissures providing the natural gas, we'd either be pushing to the oil biome so we could make a petroleum boiler and then eventually convert it to a sour gas boiler, or we'd be pushing to make a nuclear reactor, which wouldn't be the worst idea. So I think our main deal was getting into space so that we could make data banks, right? Right. Oh, wow. There's slime up here. Which is good, because that's going to make phyto... Oh, that's right. That's one of the reasons we had the sea queens doing their thing, is because we want the phyto oil. All right. I forget what we were doing. Right. Leofar was like, just have them run on the thing. I remember that now. So we kind of got to design the inside of a rocket. Which we could... So that's going to be Dr. L. Which we can kind of more or less scrub them. What do they need for making data banks? Is it mechatronics engineering? Let's check that out. Okay, databanks that can be consumed at the virtual planetarium to unlock new technologies, consume plastic and power. 60 watts, building size, build time, effects, heat, overheat, output, category, science building, orbital data collection labs record data while okay. What skill does the dupe need to work that, though? Is it research or is it mechatronics engineering? I think it's mechatronics engineering, right? Operation affects how fast they make them. Yeah. Astronomy. Oh, telescope usage, orbital data collection lab, mission control station, enclosed telescope. One of the research skills. I mean, I would assume it would be data analysis researcher, because that's where we get to the virtual planetarium, but you never know with this game, right? What happened? Charmed Blaze, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the madness that is this game. Also, what are we doing about... What are we doing about O2? You know what? Hold on, hold on. That's a good point. That's a good point. So... Alright, couple things. We're going to let them operate. We're going to deal with this the dumb way. We're going to put a canister drainer up here. And then we're going to put a pump down in the CO2. Because, of course, we are. Let's just, I don't know, let's go... I mean, we could just line that in. We'll just build a little platform for it. Canister filler. Let's go with... You know, let's set a couple of them up just so, like, shit gets done real quick, right? And we'll just set up a pump. That's fine. Right there is good. And then give me a bit of you, and that will do. So they'll build that up here. We'll set it to enable auto bottling. In fact, let's just... Yeah, let's just do one of those. Okay. Also, let's get Galena to lead going again. Because that's a thing. Nematrek, how you doing? Welcome in. What is the good word? How are you doing this fine, fine evening? Alright, so I feel as though... Yeah, let's just give the boops a way to get over here. Awake? That's my response at my day job. Every time they're like, "Oh, hey, how are you?" I'm like, "I'm awake, I swear." Oh, Leo, Nema, anybody, why won't they do these things? Why? I have been trying, I never remember why they won't do the fossils. We have a masterwork artist, we have diggers, we have all of the people, and I'm just like, I don't have any idea. Well, skill and priority. Yes, Nema. Maybe, what? Skill and priority. I have tried everything I can think of to make it happen. I have no idea what skill or priority it says. Do you have found all three? I mean, even if we haven't, I need to dig out the fossil fragments, right? Like, you can dig these out. You don't have to find all three to dig out these fossils, and I can't figure out how to dig them out. Researching or decorating or digging, it says. Like, I've got these at a 9 priority. I even set them to an emergency priority. Yeah, I have no idea. I have someone who has researching, and that's ticked all the way up on them. I have someone who has decorating, that's ticked all the way up. I have multiple diggers with digging ticked all the way up. Like, I have no idea why they won't dig these fossils out. Oh, I've done that before. Nobody cares. Yeah. CJ, exactly. I was like, if you have a masterwork person, they're the ones that do it. Like, that's the way I remember it. And I don't know why they don't. I mean, do we have to put their digging all the way up? Why are you not permitted to dig? Why are you not permitted to dig? God, what's up, Lolo? Let them do all the errand types? No idea why they won't do it. Trypophobia. No, I don't hire trypophobia dupes. I don't understand why they're not permitted. I could see if there was like a door. Like, oh, okay, like there's a door. They can't get there. I don't hire dupes with digophobia. Tier 3 art with research available. Oh, they can't research. I understand now. Damn it. Okay, who wants to temporarily go into art? They're not capable of research, Lolo. Our artist can't research. Nematrek. Well, that's aggravating. Yokel decorator, how could you make them that mistake? I would have never even considered that for a second. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. That. Demi, you might have to go on team sleep. Although, once we get all the fossils dug out, it won't matter, right? They're a yokel. That's our problem. Okay. So Blissfully has 0. You're maxed out. Killer, you're probably like actually L. Damn, you're doing great, L. All right, L. There you go. Let's get you some L is just our jack of all trades here. Number 11. All right. Cool. Priorities. They're on it. Finally. That and the emo solidifier will train research. Emulsifier? Fossil excavated. Cool. I actually don't even want this. We do not need this fossil with this DLC. Oh, right. We should probably mop all that up. Squid ink! Right? Polluted brine. Okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I selected that trait from my first playthrough on a DLC and never again. Which trait? What are we talking about? Who shot who in the what now? Saltwater maker, fight the desalinator, see who wins, operating or research. Oh god. Oh, that was the other thing. Okay. How are we gonna... Does anybody have a good ore hull ranch? Can we ranch ore hulls with pip planted nori? Is that reasonable? I mean, reasonable maybe not, but like, is that achievable? I mean, I'm pretty stoked about this setup over here. It's not that many ore hole per ranch. Mission ranch and farm was a failure because the nori things count as critters. They count as critters. Had an iron volcano? Fair. I mean, we just tamed a copper and a gold volcano. So we should be pretty... Smoking automation. Okay, and you guys... Unbreathable, CO2, copy settings, paste... Oh, wait, enable auto bottle. There we go. So you guys can auto bottle CO2, dump that into the rocket, which makes CO2 rockets so much more reasonable to deal with. If you want it automated. You have too much liquid, Azar. Oh, I did. If you click on the vent, it overpressures at 2 kilos. So you want each tile to be less. Thank you for the Prime, Demi! No automation, only Demi. So you want less than 2 kilos per tile. We're teaching Azure about infinite gas storage. Or you could put the one that uses plastic. You Yoko can't do research errands. It's messing up the fossil excavation. Yep. Okay, so rocket. All right, let's just let this run on normal and let's go look at the rocket, right? So okay, so this is what we were getting at. How much morale do we need? We could take them. Okay, we don't really need much morale at all, right? We legitimately only need like 3. Oh, that was right. Air. I was like, there's a reason we weren't doing this. Air. Focus, Nether. Focus. We now have a gold volcano, and we have plenty of extra O2 currently. Can we just make oxalite? We could probably do that, right? Is 34 grams enough? I think so. I generally try to like... So there's a couple of ways to do it. Like you could do the you could use the bottle emptier thing. So like You could just set this to 4 kilos and then just drop 4 kilos in there and empty it. Or if you want to go old school, one of the things we did before we got the bottle openers is we'd go in and grab a pedestal and select water. They will bring exactly, is it 1 kilo of water? Yeah, they'll bring exactly 1 kilo of water to the pedestal. So you do that like somewhere between 2 and 4 times and you're good. Yeah. That's how we did these over here. I love how, like, this one has been a little bit broken for, like, ever, because just a tiny taste of polluted water got into it, and there's polluted water there, but it's not affecting the oxygen. Could also set a valve on pipes and have a plumber extract a bottle. Yep. What do you hate? What do we hate for OCD people? I mean, I've done some like OCD sins, like the salt that's in the steam room forever, that's never coming out of there. A broken pipe. Oh, yeah. It's not even like fully broken, it's just a little bit broken. It's just, if we go in here to fix it, we have to mop up the polluted water, which will mop up the other water, which will mean hydrogen will bleed in here. It becomes this whole freaking thing that I don't want to deal with. So I'm just like, meh. I even have liquid locks. Like, all I got to do is break a couple of tiles and pop in here. But like, I am not willing to deal with hydrogen because now we've got the suits set up and everything. Salt of shame. Yeah. The salt will get fixed probably before the spawn will get fixed. I swear to God, we might as well call this the, like, committing all sins playthrough. Focus, Nether. Focus. Okay. Okay, where is the oxalate refinery? Refined metal and gaskets. How do we not have refined metal? We got 5.1 tons of oxalate. Okay, so it's the gasket. Treasure train incoming. Wait, how do we have a treasure train? The rare treasure train, guys. I have no idea even what that means. Unlock a limited time 30% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. Treasure train! Hop on the treasure train, guys. How many times can I say that? At least 7 sins. Do I do this? Do what? The do? Do you do the do? Alright, I'm gonna need you to make, like, I don't know. Let's just like 99 fucking gaskets, for Christ's sake. Did I do? Yeah, I think you did this. Nema, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. May all of your treasure be unguarded by dragons. You are now the conductor. I am the captain now. Why is there Phyto oil over here? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why there's Phyto oil there. Because we're bringing ice cold slime in and smashing it down, right? Yep, and it's cracking in the pipes. Get cracking. Ooh, pretty printables. Dude, I swear to God, every time I look at the timer for the ads, it's like, ooh, there's an ad in 15 minutes. I'll take a bathroom break in 15 minutes. Then I look over again, I'm like, oh, the ad was 15 minutes ago. Spend money on food tonight. I mean, eating is overrated, right? So guys, I literally walked around today because, like, my downfall when it comes to food is essentially it's sugar. And like I just not like sugar like just sugar, but like sugar like sweets. And so like I'm trying to like sort myself out, and I'm over here like literally all day long. Because I like broke down last night and went and got cookies, and today I was like, Nether, you need to start treating cookies like drugs. It's like sugar is drugs, we don't do drugs. So all day I've just been repeating to myself, sugar is drugs, we don't do drugs. Sugar is drugs, we don't do drugs. Because I have no problem not doing drugs. I mean, I have a little bit of a problem in the sense that, man, I really miss doing drugs. But, you know, it's not like I'm sitting here like twitching to go like get some drugs. Cookie. That's everyone else's as well. Yeah. So I'm just like, because when I actually lost weight, it was because I didn't eat like sugary sweets at all, like at all. And I'm like, all right, we're just getting back to that. So today for breakfast, I had a turkey sandwich with some cheese and avocado on a whole wheat English muffin. Same thing for dinner. It's like my go-to meal. I don't eat lunch. And I've had some multivitamins and probably about a pot of coffee over the course of the day. So there's like a little bit of sugar in the coffee and a little bit of sugar in the multivitamins. I put banana in the freezer today so I can make banana bread the next day. Ooh. Banana bread. Banana Man. Does anybody remember Clay Fighter? Okay, focus, Nether. So where has my little dog gone? Alright, you know that half pipe of oxygen that I'm like, I don't know what to do with this? Let's chuck that into a freaking oxalate refinery. Right? This just seems like a reasonable thing to do. Okay, now, there was a way to deal with this. Oh, God. Okay, so... If I put you here... Yeah, slightly flood the floor, put in a smart storage and a sweeper. And hey, look, there's a slightly flooded floor over here already. Oh, but also these things require a large quantity of power, correct? .2 kilowatts. Eh. I won't regret putting that on this line, I'm sure. Oop. And smart storage. Everything's made of gold from now on. And we need a NOT gate, right? So when we chuck on a NOT gate... Boop. Snag this, grab this here. Do that, and then we want to put in some automation. Oh, which can't technically fit there, so we're just gonna have to, yeah, we'll just deconstruct that ladder segment. It could be janky as fuck for a minute. No, needs 2 kilos on the tile. I mean, that'll be fine. We'll get there. Do we have water pumping into somewhere? You know what? Let's just deal with this the old-fashioned way. Mucin is good for it since it stacks to over 10 kilos per time. Oh, does it? That's the other thing. There's so many things that I want to ranch, but like, I really just kind of want to get a few things sorted out first. One of them is research. I am so tired of having research. I'd really like to just send someone to space with just an obscene amount of plastic and make all the things happen. Oh god, that was the wrong call. That was salt water that was there, huh? Well, you live and you learn. Or not. Doesn't really matter. Send 10 dupes in one rocket to make databanks. How? Don't they die? Alright, that'll go there after that's dealt with. What is it? How many kilos per tile? 2 kilos on the floor? Right. Starnicles. Blah, 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 starnicles. Oh my god, could you guys maybe, like, bottle some water and not chuck in, like, 3, like, drops? Not really. Their suits can hold a cycle worth of O2. I actually forget being in a suit stops consuming O2 from the atmosphere if suit O2 runs out. Huh. So you just send them up for a cycle? Like, you just cram 10 dupes into a rocket in suits, have them be up there for a cycle, and as soon as it's like, oh, we're on the brink of suffocation, you just bring the rocket back down? One toilet. Just seems cruel. Why even give them a toilet? Just let them pee on the floor. Then you don't need to bring oxygen at all. Clown car rocket. Why are we bringing like 92 grams at a time? Alright, there's 2 kilos on the floor. I'm deconstructing you. You have no power. That's fine. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Oh, that's right. It's the top one and these 2 bottom ones. I always forget that. Discord? I'm in Discord. Okay. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So no room bonuses whatsoever. Just send up the whole crew. I'm assuming that that container is filled with... Is that plastic or is that oxalate in that container? Plastic. I mean, this... It is a way. I mean, the thing is, we only have 16 tons of plastic currently, so... Look at that triple stack. Quadruple stack. Yeah. So, do we think that's going to happen to the gold volcano as well, or are we just better suited for the gold volcano? New printables. Gold doesn't have enough heat. Lumlet. Oh, I think our lum died from stupidity. I mean... What? Oh, no, it's still there. It's still an idiot. God, I hate lums. Here, you can go live over here. 0 heat capacity in gold. Gotcha, gotcha. Phyto oil. Right. Okay, so this is the problem with space. How much do I care? I mean, enough that I don't want phyto oil. Dripping all the way down. I didn't mean to make that an emergency. It's not that big a deal. Ooh. Well, there's a bunch of phyto oil. This is problematic. All right, so let's oh god, I don't want to use this stuff. You know what? How are we gonna Here. What we're gonna do is this. Because it's gonna happen again. And then let's deal with this down here. God, I swear half of this game is just like, oh right, that thing that I accidentally did, let me deal with that. You don't. Let it be. Let what be? Oh, like the phyto... I would let the phyto oil be, except this is the pump that's supplying all of the random water bits to our main water supply, or our main air supply. I don't want to be forced to go into... What's broken over here? Insulated conductive... Oh, yeah, we're yoinking too much power on this line now. How much do I care? And is that because of this thing? Yeah, it's totally because of this thing. Let's make sure that oxalate's not on the central storage situation. It shouldn't be, but it's not. Okay. Whisper words of wisdom. How are you yoinking too much? The transformer should be limiting to 4 kilowatts. I mean, I think it's because... I think some of this is directly hooked up to some of the... Yeah, I think it's because they're directly hooked up to some of these guys. I bet if we snip these off, we'll be fine. What? Build O2 room. Oh, right, right. You're talking about your playthrough. I was like, wait, what did I do? Oh! We don't. No, disallow tinker. It's the moment we put that door there, this became a no. Okay, so how do you zoom out that much? Alt-S puts you in screenshot mode. And then you just hit the escape button and you're out there. When you zoom back in, you're now stuck in. But as long as you stay out, you can zoom out that much. Yeah, Gonzale, that was one of those things. I'm like, how the hell do you zoom out so far? And there's a mod that basically allows you to zoom that much. It basically just gives you screenshot mode zoomability without having to be in screenshot mode. Which Nema already answered because I'm too slow to read chat. The mod actually. Well, there's something nice about vanilla, like stopping you here when you're doing stuff. I get into the same thing with Camera Plus and RimWorld. If I'm allowed to zoom in and out, I wind up zooming out too much, and then I'm like trying to like hone in on it. I like the idea that it locks at a certain point, and then I can just unlock it and go back out. Like, I don't know, it just feels good, I suppose. Ooh, okay. So let's keep a half an eye on this situation over here. I mean, I think... I think if we just go down here and cut that off... I think our second seahorse farm is good. Now, the thing I didn't account for is that we're filling this thing up theoretically. What's in the pipe? Ovaline. Okay, so what we need to do... God, so many little projects. Wait, you could fit here, right? Yeah, let's get rid of those. How is solid nuclear waste here? Just come on, guys. Oh, right, because this thing. Gotcha, right. Makes sense, because it turned to a liquid. So, like, maybe we do like this. My God. So, there will be one day where Nether is just like... I don't know why I'm referring to myself in the third person so much, just because it's fun, I suppose. There will be a day where I'm just like, all right, guys, I can't project right now. We're going to spend the whole day fixing things. That day will come after we have a substantially larger amount of power incoming. Cooked seafood, lice loaf, sushi roll. Okay, so this thing is like going in batches. Oh, right. It might be the fact. I think it's the, we don't have too much nori? No, we have nori. It's Dave the Diver. Okay, so that's what's happening. So A dupe grabs the priority on this. Yeah, so there's ways to deal with this. The breeder ranch? Oh, it's all combined. So we have the critter sensor here. The eggs get dropped here. The critter sensor is hooked up to this door and to the milker with a NOT gate. So when the population hits where it wants to be, it'll turn on the milker and close the door. And as long as there's not enough, as long as there's not enough in here, the milker is off and the door is open. So once enough of them fill this place, it switches. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how we came up with this. Somebody suggested it and it worked-ish. I don't know. We just got this up and running last stream, so I don't actually know if it works. We're up to 6. I think we chucked like 3 of them in here. I don't know. I mean, if this is a horrible way to do this, classic Paku door-based population control. Yeah, exactly. We're doing that over here too. The issue we're running into over here is that we've got that like population needs to get on a cycle thing going on. It's like these ranches will fill and then they'll die off at the same time. So slowly but surely we're starting to get on like a 1 in, 1 out thing, but it's taking a little like ebb and flow. I mean, we've got an obscene number of them right here. Like on this one tile, we have 197 of them. We're just letting time do the killing. We could chuck them into the steam room, but I don't want to eat too much of this heat. I mean, it's really fine, but I wasn't trying. Oh, right. My Francis John style like solution to dealing with the water from the petroleum boilers. You just put a tank with an alarm. It'll sort itself out and it'll be fine. You know what? Let's just change the material and they'll deal with it. Tank with an alarm. If I were to handle polluted water. Yeah. Oh, right. It went off because I'm doing a thing. Read fiber to handle polluted. Yeah. Yep. That's going on over here. Although this tank is getting full, so we'll do a material change on you too. We have clay. I should probably be making ceramic. Also, like, this is a terrible place for you. Oh, we have one up here. I think I built this and then never actually copied over the stuff here. Yeah, we don't need to be making more refined carbon. Deconstruct. Dear God. Ceramic? Wood and clay. Yeah, I mean, honest to God, do that forever. Like, we have 167 tons of wood. We make as much ceramic. We'll just start using ceramic for every pipe at this point. Okay. All right, guys. I have to use the restroom. I keep trying to time it so that I go on an ad break, but apparently I'm not capable of keeping track of time that well. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Don't need to vacuum out the oxygen from a nuclear reactor if you build it with the reactor at the top. Oh? Okay, so turbines won't be at the top. They don't get clogged. Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, talk about sins that are worth committing. Wait, do we have... What are you? Mucin. Oh, all right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Should we be making table salt? No, we don't need more. We have 700 tons of salt, but we don't really need more morale, so we're just gonna ignore those problems. Okay. I want this thing to get the rest of the ethanol out of here. Reactor higher than the turbines. Get some sleep eventually. Are you talking to me? Oh, right. We can take this off of sweep only. That was right, because we needed this. Yep. I was like, why aren't they moving this stuff? There you go. All right. Now, I don't mind using gunk for a lot of things, but I'd really like to get into these oil biomes at one point. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Here's what I'm thinking. We kind of need to, like, define this obscenity down here. Like, this is just dumb, right? Like, this is just absolutely stupid that all... I mean, it was an idea. It was a thing. Wait, how hot do you need to be and what do you eat? You eat refined carbon. Oh, no shit, no shit. Okay, so we were making refined carbon, which is... Wait, is refined carbon just wood? It's just wood, right? Why are we not ranching these things already? Let's just chuck down a couple of these guys, right? Just put those on refined carbon forever. And they need the same temperature as the tubulas, which is going on over here. Yeah, back to this project. Oh God, what are we doing with you? You know what? That doesn't matter. We have power over here somewhere. Is this the main line from the base? Am I that guy? It is. So the biggest problem I have right now is this oxalate refinery is connected to this, which is connected to the base, which allows the base to pull too much power. I am going to snip this off, and we're just going to chuck on some batteries over here, right? Yes, no, it's fine. Batteries, yes, regular batteries. Hooba. And we'll just let the tidal turbines. Cheer, you use the wire cutters. I always use the wire cutters. The wire cutters are awesome. Azure, the wire cutters weren't in the game a long time back. The wire cutters actually used to be a mod called the snip tool. And eventually they incorporated it into the main game. Pliers mod, right. What am I thinking? Snip tools, Windows. Right, sorry. Yeah, pliers mod. I never actually played back then. I watched a lot of when Francis John did. Let's get that stuff built. Don't know the hardship. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, at a certain point or another, mods become so common that the developers just have to be like, well, every single person uses it, we might as well put it in the core game. I'm tempted... I'm tempted to let Skyra out and about. Actually, yeah, it is time for Skyra to go out and about. Where are the goggly things? Improved gears. Oh, is that improved gears too? If you can connect pipes without dupes by default, why can't we undo? So they should have added it. Yeah. Absolutely fair. Okay, so Skyra needs to be put on... I run too many schedules. I am just an asshole for this, but it's fine. So let's get Skyra on here. That'll be fine, right? And then your priorities. Can I copy paste a dupe's skills? Or priorities? It doesn't matter. You're there, there, and there. Oh, you know what we could do? We could specialize, right? So, like... Nope, let's just leave them. I was gonna say, like, since we have 3 of them, we could uptick, like, double uptick, 1 for tidying, 1 for supplying, and 1 for storing. So, like, there's always one person doing one of those things. But honestly, like, let's just use actual priorities. It's fine. Everything is fine. Who cares? It's all good. Who's not wearing boots? Skyra. Let's get you into your new booties. Also, is Skyra... Are you in a suit? Oh, God. You're not in a suit yet. Okay. Let's get you into a suit. And then you never come out of the suit. Okay, awesome. Okay, so... We're using the tidal turbines to power the oxalate refinery. It's not going great. Alright, so this was an absolutely terrible idea. Is anything gonna get done? Also, is anything in here? A boof, right. No, you've guaranteed a gunk backup, which causes them to gunk up the suit and need to take it off. I don't understand. I've had the other dupes running around in suits forever. They just go to the gunk extractors on their downtime. I give them downtime cycles and work cycles, and they go to the gunk extractor, have the gunk removed, and go get phyto oil injected. The other ones have been running around like that for a long time. I always get gunk problems right after putting them in suits. Oh, right. I have disallowed them to go into the regular bathrooms, which might cause problems if I ever need them to haul stuff out of here, but actually, oh, I could theoretically assign this to, yeah, okay, never mind, doesn't matter. Oh right, we can't even get in here because I stopped carrying. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. The oxalate. That is... It draws too much power. You know what? If we make this a smart battery... Does this... Okay. I want to watch this for a second. Oh, when it turns on, it processes. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It can flicker. I don't care. As long as it's not wasting resources and not giving us the things we need. Okay. Focus back over here. What's up, Fennec? How you doing? Welcome to the madness that is oxygen not included. Okay, wall planter. Excellent. And now... Actually, I kind of... Okay, so what's the temperature here? 60. What's the temperature over here? 50. So we kind of need some temp shift plate action happening. So we'll get this going, and we'll also chuck in some temp shift plates. Because we want to make sure to spread this temperature around. So let's grab... I don't want to waste good materials, so we're going to grab granite, because, you know, granite. And we'll just kind of boop, 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 boop. All right, and we're going to plant these guys over here. We're going to start harvesting this, because these things... Dear God, I don't even remember. They give us good stuff. I don't remember what that good stuff is, but it gives us good stuff. So we're just going to... We're going to do the thing. We've got tons of wood that we're getting for free just because there are arbor trees all over the map that we're harvesting wild. We've got like 170 something tons of it, and we're just constantly making it into refined carbon. So might as well feed it to those things and whatever it is that they get. Speaking of which, you two, refined carbon. Forever. 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 Also, I don't remember, are we... Right, I don't have recipes set up here, so you should be making poke shell malt to lime forever, eggshell to lime, fossil to lime forever. Pinpocky to diamond. Okay, so... Pin pocket goes into Pinpocky. Pinpocky either gets turned into ONI or diamond. Oh yeah, let's make food out of the thing that can be diamond. All right, it's the only place is there. So Pinpocky forever. All right, do we have that set on ONI down here? I think we did, so we don't want to do that anymore. Also, like, we should really deal with our gas problem. Not now, though. Okay, so we're not making that. So, okay. You give me diamonds, which are apparently very tasty. I'm not joking. They can be processed into food or diamond. Yeah. Sorry. I figured that out as... I was figuring that out, and then I look over and you're like, oh, there was the answer already. Cool. Thank you. That 4 kilowatt wire, it just gives you this false sense of like, oh, we need to tap those other vents for the sake of feeding those things sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? 39 tons? Okay. What a farm. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So that's going over there. You'll be active in 10 cycles. The temp shift plates evened that out, so temperature is better. At 5 kilo. Yeah, exactly. So this is now what we have to deal with, actually, is like, this is the main line of our base. It has a potential load of 12.35, but that's because there's a bunch of sweepers and stuff. Currently, it's pulling 0.77. So I keep, like, adding on to it. I'm like, it's not pulling much. It's not pulling much. But I'm over here, like... really... God, so much stuff needs to happen. All right, because we need a pump. And realistically, we should be putting it down in, like, this corner, theoretically. I'm not sure I'm willing to deal with that. 56, this is 50.9. I'm thinking we just put it here. Because, I mean, we need this to continually inject heat, right? It's going dormant in 2.8 cycles. Okay, so that's not super important. Like, we'll deal with that later. All right. As I've said a couple of times, I think stream is essentially going to get divided up into most of the night doing a project, and then the rest of the night... Oh, wait, do they work in here? They do. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. So we did projects. Now, let's do some digging. Let's get this place cleared out a little bit more. Also, the squids are putting out ink, right? Which is going to be problematic. So where can I friggin' shove these assholes? They'll kill everything in there. Ugh. You guys... Wait, you guys can go live over here. Don't they eat something the tubulas put out anyway? Let's just throw all the squids over there. You eat... What the fuck do you eat? You eat the tubulas and give us abyssalite. Or we can milk you for squid ink. I'm not ready to ranch you, but getting you out of my life and over here might make things a lot easier for me. Then you won't murder anything because you're not over here with other animals. And then you won't be shitting squid ink into the things that I need you to not be shitting squid ink into. Only put out ink when they're protecting their eggs. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. There's ink. I don't see how there's ink close to this pump. I don't want that to happen for the same reason I don't want phyto oil in this pump. So that's why we're gonna move the friggin' squids. You guys can come live over here. Okay, cool. So that works-ish, kind of. Yeah. I'd like to focus our time for the rest of the day on hollowing this out. And next time, I'd like to kind of wall this off and turn this into, like, kind of a proper tank, and then get the level below... Oh, right, we can delete all of this. Oh, Kitty wants in. Geldos make obsidian renewable.
Hi! Hi, handsome. Come on in. You coming? You're pretty. Come on. Come on.
No, Dad, I don't want to come in. I want you to come out. Yeah, all of the new stuff that they've added is really fun. Like, there's part of me that kind of feels like, you know, we were just talking about, like, kids nowadays don't know how hard it was back in the day before the, you know, when the pliers tool was a thing. I kind of feel like between Frosty, Prehistoric, and now Aquatic, every resource is easy to make renewable. Like, when Frosty came out, I wasn't as gung-ho about Frosty as most people, but one of the things I loved was like, oh, if you combine Phloxes and Drecos, like glossy Drecos, you get free plastic, wood, dirt, and phosphorite, and pike apples. It's like zero cost. Like, other than the power cost of temperature regulating the things you need to temperature regulate, you know? So, and basically this DLC, anything that wasn't already in a loop like that is now, it now has a loop like that. You literally can just spawn on a map and be like, I'm going to just ranches, just this whole side of the map, just ranches, ranch lums for, the green lums, whatever they're called. Just not... Yeah, you don't even have to go to space. The only thing you need from space is materials for doing ridiculous projects. Like, if you want to make you know, a rust melter, which is one of the projects I'd like to do, or put up a sour gas boiler, you need to go to space. You don't even really need to go to space. I mean, you can make a sour gas boiler without going to space. It's not a great idea, but... Iridium is 4, and you don't need to go to space for that. Yeah. Wait. For reals? 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Wait. Can you get iridium on this map? I thought you had to get iridium from the Prehistoric DLC. It gives like 20 tons of iridium or something. Yeah. Now, I know this is probably going to end up killing some of the squid. Are you guys already crowded? No. the question comes down to, like, are we gonna, like... I'm not a thematic player in general, and I'm okay with most exploits. I mean, you know, melting the inside of rockets, infinite storages, and such like that. But I feel like if there was something I was going to stick to thematically, the fact that this is a water planet makes me feel like I shouldn't be doing infinite liquid storage. Like, yeah, we're doing infinite gas storage with our spawns and stuff like that, but we haven't done any infinite liquid storage yet. And in my head, I'm like, do we stick with that? And if we do, like, how do we deal with this, right? Like, because all of these things down here, I want them for their natural gas. Like, we're going to definitely want all the natural gas we can get our grubby little mitts on to do stuff. I mean, there's so much power down here. I don't even know why we're going to do any other projects. Yeah. Liquid storage for everything except salt water. Which has to fill the map. I saw Francis John do the liquid fills the map playthrough. That is a pretty cool playthrough. Just making sure we ladder our way into places properly. I don't know, like... The thing is, like, yeah, we've got this giant water tank down here, but at the same time, like, we've got so many water sources, there's no way we could consume enough water to keep the tank below... Okay. Really what it comes down to is I want to use these things. And if this is the water tank, we're not going to get to use those things. So if we want a water tank, we have to decide, like, where is that water tank going to be? Is it just going to be, like, this section of the map? You know, like, I mean, I guess the print scepter, it doesn't matter if it's underwater, right? Well, the BT, if we wanted to print bees, they work underwater. I mean, true. I guess theoretically... Okay, so... I guess theoretically we could cap all of them off. Where is that coming from? No, not going to worry about it. Is there more Phyto oil here? No, that's salt water. Okay, cool. Is this Phyto oil? It is. All right, let's mop that up. Is any of this Phyto oil? No, we're looking good on that front. Well, yeah, they need to be underwater, but like we did with this one here, you know, we made like a little pocket for it. And we could probably automate that so the dupes never have to actually interact with it in any reasonable way. Science machinery piloting, 13 excavation on pressure service. Okay, we'll take the overgrow. So I guess theoretically we could turn this whole bottom of the map into like a layer of natural gas, but I want access to the volcano. There's just too many things. One thing at a time, Nether. I did that with all of mine. Thought I had a nuclear reactor set up, so I was doing it for the sulfur. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things I want is the sulfur. Right, because if you tap them, you get the sulfur, which feeds... Is it the... I don't even remember what everything feeds. The sulfur feeds the tubula, I think? Oh, God. There's too many new things I can't remember. Yeah, sulfur feeds the tubula. tubes and gum trees. Right, 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 right. Which, honestly, the gum trees, I don't mind if we, like, dip out on the gum trees at a certain point, because we can make plastic grommets instead. Like, feed it to the tubulas, get the plastic, make the plastic bits, although the rubber from the gum tree is for the 4K wires, but whatever. Okay, so basically everything wants to eat sulfur. Fair. Did we deal with the heat from this place yet? Some of it. Oh yeah, so let's just chop another layer off this and let this start boiling water again. It's the Squidbilly tank. This may cause a problem here. Oh god, that is overheating that. Yep. Let's change those materials to steel real quick, guys. Kind of like on an emergency level. It's fine. I mean, if I did things the proper way, like... Alright. Disable auto repair. It'll be fine. We have plenty of steel. I mean, we won't after this, but... Oh, we don't have enough steel. Last time we did this, we didn't have as much problem. Alright, how about gold? What temperature is it up here? Oh, we don't have... gold amalgam is not a thing. Well... sea pickles. Minnow... Go home, Minnow. You're drunk. Alright. These things can get deconstructed. I don't want to deal with them. Do I want to wall this in or just let it run its course? Oh yeah, there's not nearly as much cold as there used to be. It'll be fine, right? We basically used the cold from the radioactive biome that was here to deal with this last time. Oh, Abyssalite? Yeah, we need to get rid of you. Like, it's really the Abyssalite that's causing the problem, so we'll just dig out the Abyssalite. Yeah, see, we dealt with the problem. We're just gonna dig all of this out. That'll delete some of the mass. Hi, Lux. Look, it's Lux. Come here, sweetheart.
Hi.
This is his favorite spot in the whole world, is right here. Right? Right, Bebe? Who's your handsome boy? Who's your handsome boy? Who's your handsome boy? I mean, we're going to waste a bunch of zinc ore, but, I mean, at one point or another here, we're going to just start ranching ore hulls, and when we do, we'll just start making so much steel that we can just use that to build everything and just stop caring. Right? Oof. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, see, that's all that needed to happen. Alright, is there anything else hot in here? There we go. I mean, I feel like this will sort itself out, right? Right? 103, 102. Yeah, it'll be fine. Who's a good baby? I think our biggest risk here is that if it pushes over the oil and that lands down here and gets into this thing. Hey, bub. I love him. Who's a handsome boy? Can we lap time? I know you love Daddy's chest, but can we lap time? No, no lap time. Okay. Problem sorting itself out. I don't know if Azur's still here, but Azur, this is what I'm talking about with ONI. Like, when you first start playing ONI, it's like, man, I gotta be so careful not to do this and not to do that, not to do this and not to do that. And you get to a certain point where you're like, I don't care. Order rebuild. Mammoth is on it. Can... Yeah, you tell them to rebuild it at a 9, and then they deconstruct it at a 9 and run away because it's now on a 5. Like, good talk, guys. I mean, it's not really that bad. Instead of, like, a whole bunch of generators popping off, like, a little bit, it's 2 or 3 generators, you know, doing a lot more work individually. Oh, yeah, these guys floated down. Because they did. Get him! You guys ever watch the Clerks cartoons? Hey, look, it's Ted Danson. Hey, look, it's Ted Danson. Hey, look, it's Ted Danson. Get him! Ah, good times. How many times am I going to have to tell you? Print a new dupe. They come in and like, God, there's polluted oxygen and natural gas everywhere. It's 1,000,000 degrees. Oh man, if that was supplying instead of tidying, I'd be interested in, well, the undigging now. Megafrond! Let's just collect all the seeds. Was it? No, it was tidying. Yeah, we're not worried about that. I'm like, let's do something easy for the rest of the stream. Let's dig. Uh-huh. Okay, so they're preferring to go to the left. So this one is filling first, which is kind of okay with me. All right, where's this calamity? Disable auto repair, change material, order rebuild. That dupe had both. Did he? Oh, yeah, okay. They also had undigging though, and they're supposed to be like, I'm looking for digger builders and organic dupes. So, you know, close but no no trophy. I know that's not the saying, but, you know, I like it. Cool salt slush geyser. Well, I mean, that'll ruin the whole equation over here. I just kind of feel like this entire playthrough, I've just been fighting the fact that, like, water has taken over. And I know that's the theme of the playthrough. I know that's, like, the map and all of that, but, like, I want the water out of my way so badly. All right, let's make sure none of this is accidentally 1,000,000,000 degrees. Make it purposely 1,000,000,000 degrees. Yes, yeah. Accidentally. Ugh. Amateurs. Let's just do it on purpose. Yeah, whatever we have to do to get this dug out, this is our project for the next hour. We are digging this out, putting in some sort of wall, and then we're going to just start pumping all the liquid into this area. And once it's all confined in this central area, we'll deal with whatever. Like, basically, we'll wall this off at the edge of this biome. Like, we don't want these biomes in there. We're going to have to, like, deal with clearing this out in its own regard. You know, spore kids and whatever. But basically, at the edge of this biome, we'll just wall this in. We'll deal with this somehow. Like, we'll cap these off for now. And we'll just start pumping all of the water into the center here up until wherever it needs to be. Obviously, we don't want it to go above the power-producing buildings, but I think we'll be fine. Because we're digging out so much space down here, right? Yeah, basically, like, right over to here. We'll just chuck a wall in right here. I know I say chuck something in 1,000,000 times, like, too much, but it'll be fine. But yeah. So, continuing with the digging plan, we dig out as much space as we can to get this place sorted. We get the squids out of here. We domesticate all of the things we need to domesticate. And, I need to get control of this map. Like, we have refined metals coming in. We're continually making steel. We're now, like, getting plastic and freaking, and diamond, in theory. So, more or less, we just need to, like, cap all these things off for the sake of the sulfur and trap this down here. So this just needs to be a liquid/natural gas tank down here, which means these are probably just going to get moved up is what's going to happen. Like, we'll probably make this a tank all the way up to, like, basically this thing, and then just wall this in somehow. It's going to take time, but what else are we going to do? This is what we're here for, right? I mean, I think conquering the map, like, conquering a new map, I feel like is one of the things about the DLC, right? Like, I don't know about you guys, but when a new DLC comes out, that's like, that's what I want to do. Actually, hang on. Let's cancel that. Let's start putting in our walls, right? But let's get ourselves a little bit of space, and let's just start airflow tiling this whole fucking thing, right? So, I'm thinking, like, legit there. And right now we're swimming our way in, so let's just chop this down gradually from this side. Same, well, we're going to have to do the same on this side, right? All right, so where is the edge of this biome? Basically right yeah. Like, I want to try and use the swimming and not have to, like, ladder our way over here. So we're going to try and just chop our way all the way down. Tomorrow... So basically we're dedicating this week to ONI. So tomorrow, like, the whole week we're doing ONI. I want to make progress on this map. I feel like I need to get this map under control to feel good about the way this playthrough is going. Next week, however, I think we're going to be starting to alternate between ONI and Terraria. I've never done Terraria, and I've got a vote up right now. Unless something changes and Tainted Grail takes the lead as far as like the vote, because those are two of the games that were on sale that I picked up, was Terraria and Tainted Grail. So a lot of people want me to do a Terraria playthrough next. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna alternate ONI and Terraria. Probably ONI on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Terraria on Tuesday, Thursday. Then after that, I do want to keep playing the Satisfactory run we've got going. The problem is that Satisfactory is not nearly as popular on the channel, and I don't want to make decisions exclusively on what's popular and whatnot, but, you know, there's plenty of games we play that people come to see. I can theoretically mess with ones off camera. Well, there's not really an off camera in my life anymore, but we're going to do Satisfactory basically on Saturday afternoons. We'll do Minecraft in the morning, Satisfactory in Saturday afternoons, until I get a little bored with it or until we find something else to fill that hole. Then we will be talking to Simple once she's feeling better about rescheduling the goth makeup night. I'm not sure when we're planning on doing that. She was like, we can do it whenever you want, but she was being super apologetic. I was like, don't worry, you're good. Your body, I took body time. We all have to take body time. Yeah, I probably should. You're right. What's going on? Kira rating in. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Welcome to the madness, guys. If you don't know Kira, she's awesome. You should go check her out. Give her your love. What's going on? Kira, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. But feel free to also let us know how we can find you, what you like to stream, how you like to stream, all that good stuff. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Kira, it's been a crazy, crazy day. We've been taming volcanoes and making a mess of life. Yeah. So our goal for tomorrow is to get this whole freaking bottom of the map cleaned up. Like, that is tomorrow's goal. I want all of this stuff dug out in the middle. I want everything that's not the oil biomes dug out and pumping into this center area with like clearly defined boundaries. If we have to move this stuff, we move this stuff. We get all of these things chucking out natural gas and sulfur for our needs. That's the project tomorrow night. Cuisine and agriculture, husbandry. I'm real particular about all of my dupes. We've got a good team, so I'm not trying to like bring anybody on that I don't find to be essentially perfect. Stream disconnected, so I had to end. I stream just about anything from the forest to Cult of the Lamb to Project Pegasus. Now that I have the only I have no schedule either. I am stream when I'm able. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's awesome. God, guys, like I said, go check out Kira. Kira's awesome. I think the last time I was hanging out, you were playing Pal World? Maybe? Have you ever played ONI, Kira? Yep, nice. Yeah, I've never played Pal... Wait, did I play Pal World? I think I played Pal World for like an afternoon. Do not have it, or probably would play it with people. Okay. Yeah, this game will break you in some of the best and worst ways. Yeah, okay. As soon as we get a little bit more steel made, too, we'll replace these generators with steel, throw some things back in here. I know we were trying to get into space, and I would really like to get into space and get the data research going and be able to use the freaking Print Scepter. I was so excited. Like, we went so hard trying to get the Print Scepter. And then just... no, is basically what happened. Basically, just like, oh, right, we need data disks. Well, never mind. Almost overtaken by desktop icons from games, and 25% of them were GIFs. Oh god, yeah, I have so many games that I need to play. Yeah, go right ahead. That'd be awesome. We're starting Terraria next week. We're focusing on ONI this week to get some control of this map. Next week we'll be alternating between ONI and Terraria. At one point I'll be doing a playthrough of Tainted Grail. There's a few other games. Plus, if anybody has suggestions for spooky games for October, I'm starting to stockpile spooky games. Because a lot of the spooky games, they're like indie games, so, you know, they're like a day or two. I have Bendy, Dark Revival. We played the original Bendy last year, I think it was, so we're playing the sequel this year. Thank you for the hydrate. And then, what was the other one? I picked up another one. And then I might pick up some stuff to do with like, Aya and everybody else, too. You know what? Let's clean these out as we go. And then once everything is dug down, we'll do a level 4 sweep on the floor so that the boops can just come straight down and walk across the floor. And actually, let's prioritize building these so that they always build that before they do other stuff. Stretch, that's a good idea. Oh, I forgot to do that before tonight's workout. I almost cramped up my leg. Nether is officially making stream start a little bit looser. We're probably going to be starting closer to 4:30 or 6:30 instead of 6 p.m. so that I can get in a full workout routine because I'm tired of not being in shape. I spent a long time in the hospital, and now I'm just a couple of years later. It's like, you know what? It's time to get my shit together. So, shit is gonna get together. Yeah, chiropractors are the best. I didn't even really realize what was up with chiropractors until I was in a band. And the drummer's brother was literally one class away from graduating. Not like a class, like a whole class, but like, I'm going to class on Friday and graduating on Monday status. Hi, Tova. Hi, Stimmy. How you guys doing? Guys, Tova also streams and is awesome. You should go check her out. She streams a lot of fun stuff. Been doing Zomboid with Simple, and we played some House Flipper not that long ago. Tell everybody about yourself, Tova. Any of our streamer friends that come in, if I don't say so, you're always more than welcome and invited to tell my stream about when you guys stream and everything, and what stuff you get into. But yes, so Nether is officially working out after work before stream. I'm doing cardio every day and figuring everything else out. Yeah, it's, I mean, that started today, but also today was the day where I was at work all day like, sugar is a drug, we don't do drugs. Because I have not really had a problem not drinking or doing drugs, even smoking weed. I used to smoke weed constantly, and I have no problem not doing that. But sugar is very addictive, and I've just finally gotten to the point where I'm like, nope, sugar goes on the list with everything else. Just no. Okay, yeah, chambering this off was a good call. I already see the progress, because there's not really that much liquid over here. So, like, and our power grid is right here, so we could absolutely just run some power over here, throw some freaking pumps down, and then just dump all that into here. Probably gonna have to run some stairways and shit to get ourselves sorted out, but ladders, not stairways. Never mind. Don't pay attention to those words. Those were the wrong words. ONI thing. Channel should I send it in, or would you rather it in a DM? The screenshot, I mean, if you could send it to general, or you could DM it to me. Either way, and I'm down for anything. Ladders are merely vertical stairs. Yes. Fair point. Fair point. See, I'm such a resource whore. Like, I want all these resources. Like, we've been digging and everything's just been dropping down to the bottom of the map and all this nonsense. And I'm just over here like, man, we need resources. So we'll do the whole diggy. We'll throw in ladders where we need them. We'll get all these things capped off. We'll basically cap off this whole area. Sent. Thank you, Kira. Oh, is it a message? There it is. Here, I will shoot you a friend request. Oh, dear God. Yep. Mine isn't quite that intense, but same type of organization. Things are just grouped onto the desktop. Like, it's, yes. What are we? Aluminum volcano. Don't mind if I do. Do. You know, not to mention all of the, like, there's so many resources down here. Like, we've got the galena that we can be just turning into lead nonstop. We really need a proper industrial area, too. I mean, this bullshit's going to suffice for a little longer, but I'm thinking, all right, so a plan. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to dedicate to cleaning up the bottom of this map, getting all these things capped off, getting the natural gas going. While all of that is pumping, because we're going to have to start the pump, and the pump's going to have to shove everything over here, etc., etc. While all that's pumping, we'll start building in, we'll do some math on how much these are pumping out, how much blah, 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 and we'll start putting in just, like, racks of these in a proper location. Maybe, like, here, whatever it is, and we'll cap this off as well. So basically we'll start getting start centralizing our power grid. I'm gonna have to move my Let's Played once to my second monitor. Now I delete because there's a ban thing involving grids going on with Discord, and I am paranoid. There's a ban thing? Really? Odd. Alright. Let's sweep everything that's on the volcano on a 6. Right? Same thing over here. All right, new printables. Oh, steel? That's nice. Do we have pinch of peppers? I don't know that we do. Agriculture, machinery, creativity. You know what? We're making steel. That's fine. Yeah, we'll... As I said, I kind of want this to be a whole steam room situation, but at the same time, like, we gotta come at this from the right way. There's a lot of digging and organizing of fluids. Cake! Is there AI moderation? It's dialed up to 11 to catch CSAM. And it was trained on grids, so it just says grid equals ban, and that includes Minecraft inventories. I've heard things where it's fixed and ones where it's not. I don't know. I'm not privy to any of this. This is very outside my wheelhouse. The war on nature is progressing nicely. All right, you know what? I think Leofar's boop is going to end up going into farming. is what's going to happen. Because I like having the 3 that we have hauling and stuff like that, but we kind of need someone helping out the other people. Do we have farming? 7 electrical, one of those, 10 of those. Do we not have farming? We have ranching. Crop tending, 7. Okay. Let's get you sorted out with those. I mean, it doesn't matter right at the second. They're still kind of in sleep training, but don't you guys wish you could get better at life while you slept? Carbon dioxide vent. So this is the, like, real hot stuff, 500C. That could come in useful. But I've been told it's a permaban, so I'm just playing it safe. Of course! Yeah, Discord is just nonsense. Okay, this is going along nicely. Odd way to move, but okay. Let's do this. Creeper! Okay, that should give the boops a better path over to there. And if that's the case, we're probably going to need a better path over to there as well. So let's do like a little one of these. So open. I'm so new at this game, I didn't even know you could open it up like this. It's kind of sort of how it works, IRL. Your brain creates many new neural pathways while you sleep. Oh, okay, okay, I go to sleep because I have therapy tomorrow and I need to sleep. All right, go get some sleep, Kira. Therapy is important. I'm doing EMDR on Wednesday. So I'm learning so much by watching me. Yeah, I pretty much eliminate natural tiles. The last thing to go will be the tiles around the volcanoes because they're like the superheated stuff that we've got to deal with. But like, I rip things apart. I used to just like enclose a small area and have my dupes live in there and have liquid locks and stuff to go out. And the longer you play, the more you just like, you're like, fuck it. What up, Cyborg? Last seen streaming Magic the Gathering. You would be. Guys, Cyborg is awesome. Does magic, does programming streams, does all sorts of fun and wonderful things. You should go and give him a follow, check him out. Cyborg, I'm addicted to Jeskai plus a splash of black. I know it's not like super meta, that there's like way better meta decks out there, but I'm just like, oh man. Calling me out like this. Good vibes. Yeah, I literally spent most of my time over the weekend sleeping, playing Magic, and watching YouTube and Netflix. All right, let's not screw this up too much. Yeah, it's that tile we have to leave. Okay, we're getting there. Thank you for lurking. You do you. I will be here. And again, guys, go check out Cyborg. And as I was saying earlier, if any of our streamer friends want to tell everybody about when you stream, what you stream, all that good stuff, do feel free to do so. I'm trying to be better about saying those things, but also I'm trying to not get my duplicates killed. They just want to die. Yeah, so tomorrow is clean up the map, build kind of a centralized power brick. In fact, since we're bringing in refined metal, we're probably going to switch to heavy watt conductive wire. It's got 9.9 tons of gold, 6.1 tons of copper. I think the gold volcano is still kicking. Next dormancy in 21 cycles. Next activity in... Oh, this one went dormant. Oh, it's just too bad. Okay. Meanwhile, we're still cooking down steel. Yeah. And then the latter half of the week, ranches. Like, ranch. Like, the next probably 2 days is going to be moving water and building a power brick. And then it's going to be hard into ranching. I'm talking like we've already got a bunch of ranching going, but we need to push it even further. Like I want the sluggos going, I want the ore holes going, I want the I kind of want the squids up and running as well, to be honest with you. Like, more or less, I want any of the useful new animals. There's, like we're not gonna... The bloater fish are not on the menu. We are never gonna fuck with those things. They are not worth the time and energy. But anything that's useful, I want dealt with as far as ranches go by the end of the week. It doesn't have to be, like, fully spun up by the end of the week, but we need to be able to, Alright, you can get auto-repaired now. Alright, relocate the snot napkins, please. Okay. Okay, now let's get this going here. And that, once that's done, that gets us access to all of the oil stuff, which means we're not going to worry about tapping into the oil with all this natural gas stuff going on here. We're going to really freaking lean into this natural gas situation. We'll set up some, set up quite a bit of this. Like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 per natural gas line, I think. So we'll set up, I don't know, a lot. Probably set up at least 20, 25 of those things. Get them all. Well, how much output do you have? Let's do a little planning while our dupes do some digging. You output 800 apiece. What's heavy watt conductive carry? Was it 20, 40? It's been a little while since I've done heavy watt conductive. Heavy watt conductive wire carries 50. So 50,000 divided by 850 would be 58. Oh dear God. Slam, what up? How you doing? More streamer friends. How's Factorio treating you? Did I get that right? Was it 850? No, it was 800. So if we wanted to fill an entire heavy watt conductive wire with gas generators, we would need 62.5. So I want to say let's plan on that. Like maybe not let's build all of them, but I do want to get our sour gas boiler going just as like a project for this run, and sour gas boilers make natural gas, so we might as well set up this is going to be a natural gas run essentially as far as power is concerned. We may not even have to go into nuclear. I mean, we will, just to fuck around. I mean, at a certain point we might literally make a coolant limited nuclear reactor and just use that to feed the boops. I messed up big on it and have about a 13-hour fix. Oh God. No. I made a small mess up on my Satisfactory run last time where I was like, oh, I should be packaging some of this turbo fuel for for rocket pack activities. Another Lura seed sounds good. I'd like to get another Mimika. That'd be awesome. You know, at first the swimming is like a little intimidating because it's like, damn it, they're going to dig something and get stuck. But, you know, once you get to this point, it's like, all right, I know where to send them. And I'm loving this because we're just grabbing so much good resource action down here. Adverts in 5. Have you taken your carry? Oh, no, I did. I did relatively recently. I kept missing the adverts, and I was like, all right, I gotta just go, guys. Although, how much time do we got? Yeah, no, we've only got like a half hour. I'm good. Yeah, Tova, we're starting a little later now. I think I already went over this. I'm at the end of my my brain power. Just bought the DLC. This DLC is so good. This DLC is so good. Yeah, I like very floored by how good this is. Okay, also, what we might do is fill in up to here and then do the same on this side just so that we can dump it all. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need a central point. We'll deal with that later. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves on this whole thing. You're talking about Terraria has made me retry playing it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never played it before. It's another one of the games I'm like, I don't know. I don't like the look of this. I don't really want to do this. But I said that about ONI, RimWorld, Project Zomboid, like just a plethora of games at this point. So I'm just like, okay. As I've said many times, my new rule is if it costs less than a trip to Starbucks and the community says I should do it, I have to buy the game. That's the new rule. Even if it's only like a couple of hours or just one stream, it's worth it because, you know, you might find something that's awesome. I mean, I said I didn't want to play this game, and, you know, 2,300 hours later, here we are digging out the freaking Aquatic DLC. It's me on the game is trying to figure out what to do next. I love Terraria, but I only like it in multiplayer. I just want to dig ant tunnels. Fair. I know you're supposed to make a elevator to go all the way down to the bottom of the map. I don't know exactly what that means or how you do it, but back into that game. Well, we'll be starting that next week. I am dedicated to focusing on getting this map tamed down a bit this week, and then next week we'll be alternating between this and Terraria. Ooh, did we do the thing? We did the thing. You beautiful bastard. Let's put you there. Mop up that stuff. We'll do a little bit of this. We'll do a little bit of a mop there. You can pop over here. We can dig this out. We can mop that up. I think that might be the last of the ethanol on the map. Oh, there's a tiny taste over here. Too much liquid. Okay. If I build you here and dig out these... Oh, right. Let's keep an eye on things, because every once in a while... Like, see this? This is the middle finger right here. That tile is 753 degrees. It's not transferring heat with this obsidian tile because abyssalite won't transfer heat with other solids. But the moment we dig that obsidian tile, it'll immediately start flashing all of that water to steam. Also here. So we're going to go in here. We're going to grab our insulated tiles. Basalt, where's basalt? And we are going to put you here. And we are going to put you here. I mean, that's 100 degrees. I'm not worried about that. Am I going in blind? I mean, it's impossible to go in blind. Pony height, crimson, corruption, resistant tunnels. Get back into that game. Exciting. I've seen a lot of people play that game, so I can't really go in blind. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know what the metas are, but I do know little bits and pieces about it just from watching, like, my ex-girlfriend and some friends play it. So I have an idea of what we need to do, but there are blocks. Yeah. I think it's kind of like Minecraft in that it gets dicey at night, right? Yeah. We'll build a little house thing. Stuff and then fight. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like just about every other game I play. Blocks, it is 2D and keep dying. Death is only the beginning. Wouldn't it be awesome if I just didn't die? Just go in there and just handle. Okay, we've got a lot more space than I actually thought we would. Okay, and we're gonna have to, like... I think these are gonna have to be built into where our natural gas is, because it's gonna dump the water anyway. Oh, and then we're gonna have to deal with the off-gas. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with a few things. We're gonna need a lot of steel. Doesn't matter. Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back. What is that from? So when we set everything up with where we're putting our power brick and everything, it's going to go through phases, and eventually, so we're going to have to plan on the eventuality of cramming all of these inside of a steam room and getting the temperature up high enough that it's just outputting steam instead of all the polluted water. But you know. Start with near nothing, you punch trees, you make houses, you use the trees to make armor, you fight harder enemies, you go cave diving, you get more cool stuff, you bring it to the surface, so on. Yeah. So it's Minecraft. I love the extra resources you get from the back walls. Ah, the diamond. I mean, at this point, we could pretty much queue up the rest of this digging, right? Yeah. One day you find a boss summoning item and it wrecks you and laugh it off and move on with your life. The next time it isn't so rough. Yeah, I'd say the only thing different about that from my experience with games like Minecraft and stuff is the bosses. I mean, even in Minecraft there are bosses. I didn't realize... Okay, so I thought it was the color of the biomes. They did a color update on the crude oil, huh? It's got all the shiny, reflecty things that real life would have. That's crazy. I love it. Okay, so now, how do we want to get... how do we want to move? I feel like the right side is going to be easier to clear because these have volcanoes, so we're going to actually have to go around. We got the ethanol out of our way and into our pockets over here, so that's good. That was my general concern with this whole area. I mean, in theory, we could set up, like, automation to put all this on rails and bring it up to storage, but our boops are just so badass anyway, so we're just gonna let them handle business. New printables. Oh god, I've been wanting that place dug out like this forever. Ooh, Rex eggs. Oh, wait. Medicine and science. I think it's time to, yeah. These are the ones I like. I don't care if they do medicine. I don't care if they have science, because they don't matter. So steel has got to come onto the team. I want the Rex egg, but we could print that in the print scepter later. So that being said, we're going to start the raffle at the end of the night here. Exclamation mark join if you guys would like the opportunity to be Steela. She's going to sleep for, like, you know, a month, and then we're going to cram her full of Nintendo cartridges and put her on the team. I don't actually know what she's going to do, but it'll be something. Okay, you are there. And let's get you over here. So you... Okay, you're on a schedule. Your priorities don't matter. Let's get you a swim hack booster. Oh, you're probably going to end up being a rancher. I keep saying that, but... Okay, and eco power banks. Let's get... I say let's print like 20 more. Let's just... Fuck it, let's print 25 more. Yeah, okay. So the raffle goes for 3 minutes total. It's under 2 minutes now. Exclamation mark join. We'll get you on the list of the raffle. I think the raffles are working properly, so that'll all be good. Let's make sure Steela winds up where she's supposed to be. Yep, just sleeping on the rack. It's a server rack, guys. Minnow sleeps here in this corner and runs on these wheels. The boops sleep over here and defrag to make chips. Oh god, and then we can NG tune some of this stuff. Squid ink. Can we mop you? We can. Alright, let's go looking for squid ink. Let's mop the squid ink. Okay, and then what I want to do is, since we're sweeping the whole bottom over here, let's throw in a automatic dispenser over here. And set this to sweep only. Let's get that built ASAP. We'll set this to sweep only. We'll set it on squid eggs so that gets dropped in here. Tova! You are now on the team. So Steela will henceforth be Tovanator. Also, what are we going to give you? Alright, by default, I'm just going to give you Strength Booster, and we'll give you Booster Processing. Throw that in there. You get to die, Glorious. I haven't had a duplicate die in probably like 1,000 hours of gameplay. The last time I had a dupe die, I think I just stopped the playthrough and started over. I mean, you are, you know, a bionic duplicant on an all-water map, so there is that. But our other bionic dupes have been doing good, so... And we'll corner build that. Gloriously! Toxic Pig! Toxic raiding in with a party of 6. Welcome in, Toxic. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nether. We got a little bit longer to go here. Today we tamed a... How you doing, Toxic? Guys, go check out Toxic. Last seen streaming Icarus, not ONI? Toxic, we have a copper volcano and a gold volcano doing work for us now. And some phyto oil all over the goddamn place, because why not? There were other things we were doing at one point, but ONI is on Thursdays. Gotcha. Ditricid, how you doing? Yeah, we finally got this biome walled in with some airflow tiles, and we're digging the whole place out. Nether needs to organize the map. We're prioritizing ONI this week. We're going to be doing an entire week of ONI in the evenings. Because it's time to get this handled. And Toxic, do let us know, like, when do you stream? What do you stream? How can everybody catch you and your content? Okay, so all of that is going... This makes me so happy. Okay, all of that can do what it do. We need to get over here. So... Oh god, that is a crack in the abyssalite. So it looks like what we're going to do is dig out this biome and make this the low point, essentially. Yeah, we'll dig this out down to about Ba. Make this the low point, put a pump in here to get it all into here. 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern, currently doing new content for Icarus, but always hit ONI on Thursdays. Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. Oxygen. Not included. Nether's feeling pretty good because he spent like 3.5 days sleeping. All right. So... Actually, we'll grab all the diamond, but other than that, we'll build this out. Right? Right. Yeah, well, I kind of hit a brick wall. I got to the point where, like, my whole body and mind just said, no, we're done. We're done. We're not doing any of it. Like, fuck you, dude. We are calling in, you know, we're on strike. And so, like, I canceled stream Wednesday night, then I woke up Thursday morning and my body was like, nope, we're done. We're done. Fuck you, we're done. And so I basically just canceled stream, called into work on Thursday. We had off on Friday for the holiday, which my bosses are totally cool like that. And I spent Thursday through Friday sleeping, eating junk food, and then playing some Magic and watching Netflix. And that's all I did. Fond of saying, always listen to your body. Yeah. A memory of this thing called sleep. Yeah, I pushed myself way too hard. Okay. So I think the responsible thing to do, not that I'm a responsible human, is to actually... All right. Is to actually branch off another power transformer and just throw power at this problem. Like, I'm not saying we put down one pump. I'm talking like, let's put down like 3 pumps, because that's what'll fit down here, and just run a whole freaking line of pumps out here. Yeah, we're gonna start drawing that shit in right now. So we're talking... We'll stagger them just for the sake of, like, weird fluid interactions. Oh, God. Inspect, okay. Rummage, inspect, okay. Dear God. Let's just... All of this. All of it can go. When we get over here, all of that automation can go. That door is deconstructing. Let's deconstruct you. Once they do all that, okay, you can demolish. Once they've rummaged this, and we'll get a ladder in here, all that good stuff. But then how are we taking this out? Are we just coming straight up through here? I think so. Pump output is on the right side, correct? Yes, okay. Oh, you know what? No. Let's do that out of basalt, because that's what's local. I need transport tubes? I mean, yes and no. There's a... Yes. We just got plastic going over here. Like, not just, but, like, there's plastic working, in theory. We've got 24 tons, which is 14 tons higher than when I checked a little while ago. It's the centralized... So we're getting this area cleared out, Slim, so that we can put in our power grid. That's what we're doing tomorrow night, is we're going to get this consolidated and get all of these kicking out natural gas and just set up like a whole rack of natural gas generators. And then when we have the power, we can put in the tubes. You need the tubes to put in the stuff to get the power, but you need the power to put in the tubes to get the stuff. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Okay, so... No, I don't care about insulated or non-insulated. Let's grab regular pipe made out of basalt. Oh God. Okay, so we can't really come straight up and over because that's going to hit that. So we'll have to do a little bit of finagling. So you can come over to here. Right. Wouldn't you want to power on the right side to save the uranium area and its low temp? I don't care about that. Also, there's another uranium area over here. We already destroyed this uranium area, and the water has been breached in here and has drowned the bees. So I don't care. We're gonna... I'm not worried about renewable uranium. Like, with all of these things and the fact that we don't need to go to a petroleum boiler So we're going to use the natural gas from these things until we get to the point where we can set up a sour gas boiler. So we're going to rack up like, I don't know, like 60 natural gas things. My body, I really need... Go sleep, Sova. Sleep well. It's also like where the volcanoes are. So like there's a volcano here, 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 and here. So it's like here kind of packs it in, but also like over here. It'll probably be on both sides. Honestly, like the whole bottom of the map is probably going to turn into a giant steam room at one point. Like some sort of layered gas madness. Like we have so much water and we're going to be producing so much water with all the vents and processes that we might end up with like a massive amount of water just to fight the magma biome. Sauna? Nah, I don't need a sauna. We're eating sushi for like full time, so. I mean, boy, this is janky, but it'll be what it is, right? All right. The steam room. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be industrial saunaing it in some way, shape, or form. Because, I mean, if the plan is to eventually build a sour gas boiler with the oil we have on the map, we might as well plan for the infrastructure. I did the math earlier. What was it? 50,000 watts of power divided by 800. We would need 62.5 natural gas generators to fill a power line. I guess if we divide that by 1.5 with the NG tuning, we're talking about 41.6. So we're talking probably at least 40 to 50 of these generators. 40's not bad, right? Like this is 5. There's a volcano here we have to deal with. And maybe we put like 20 on each side of these two volcanoes. I don't know. All right, sleep well, Slim. Thank you for hanging out. Problem is, like, I don't actually want to stop streaming, or I don't want to stop playing at all. Like, there's no part of me that wants to stop playing. So I'm, like, trying to race through as much stuff as I can. Also, let's check temperatures for same reason. Stupid generation. And we prioritize ladderways. Something like that. And now, how do I want to... see, this is why we don't worry about getting in here. What is a reasonable way... You know what? You know what? We could just... The spot that we were using for this stuff... Actually, no. We'll keep using that for that stuff. What's a reasonable way for us to break off another line that's not going to drive me absolutely friggin' bonkers? You know what? This cross is over already. So for the sake of my sanity, let's just put this here and be done with it. Okay, and then we're gonna chuck this down right And then we're going to grab this and just... Nope, 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 nope. These squids need to fuck off. Time that we got on this guy. Activity in 23 cycles. We got to deal with the water over there. Basically, we just need to put in an automation to, like, if the water goes, you know... We don't want this thing to get overpressurized. So we want this to basically be like, if there's water here, just start pumping water somewhere. Probably just down into this giant fucking garbage tank of a world that we have going down here. Okay, and there's definitely stuff we're gonna have to do, like there's so many backing tiles we've got to deal with. And we're gonna have to approach this the traditional way of, like, top down. God, I would stay up all night. If I didn't have to go to the day job in the morning, we would just continue this project to be like, nope, we're getting right and left set up and pumping. Because come Wednesday night, I want access to these oil biomes. Like, maybe sooner than that, maybe by the end of tomorrow night, but, you know, we plan, dupes, laugh type of thing. And we've got a lot of digging to get space set up for our power. Ooh, let's see what we got in here. Choose a blueprint. Cuisine and agriculture. Pin poke seed, agriculture, piloting machinery, athletics, and creativity. No. I'll take you. Because our sulfur is currently, like, reasonably stable, but with all of the things that we've got sulfur going into, we need to get these things kicking ASAP. So that's on the menu. Oh, we are running low. Oh God. Remember all that stuff we did and disconnected the wires that were overstressing the grid? See, this is yeah, let's get you back on here so you don't have to do as much. Note to self, everything that we just said needs to happen a lot faster, because we are chewing through the natural gas here. So we might put a you know what? There is some stuff up here we could capture. It's not worth capturing. Okay, so first thing tomorrow, we need to cap off probably like this one and start pushing them into here. God, there's so much we have to do. Oh, because that thing's drilling. That's why we don't have as much. Gotcha. It's clogged. Okay. That makes me a little less nervous. Okay. Did we soak up all the squid ink? I think we mopped the squid ink, so we should be okay as far as, like, miscellaneous... Oh, right there. Should be okay as far as miscellaneous liquids accidentally getting into our water supply. You, sir, need to get relocated up here as well. We have a squid army. Actually, no. Cancel anything below that line. Oh, God. I'm so tempted to say, let's just push till we get this knocked out. Like, what to do with an army of squids? You milk them, of course. How far up do I want this to go? I mean, the temperature bleed doesn't really matter, right? It's not like this is going to boil anything. We're already in suits, so... I mean, honestly, like, right up to there is fine. Actually, where is this line? That would be there. Okay, so let's go to there. The Squid Army. Underwater bionic duplicates. All right, let's see them. We'll give it another like 10 to 15 minutes. I don't go to sleep immediately when I get off anyway, so I'll just I want to see if we can get this spot dug out. Yeah, we can't quite throw power at this problem just yet. I didn't plug this in yet, so that's fine. We'll just get all the infrastructure up, and then tomorrow the focus will be on getting another one of these up and running. Jim Zom, what's up? Welcome in. Last seen playing Project Zomboid, a game we love, and a person we love. Go check out Jim if you guys want some zombified action. That didn't sound quite right. He streams. I'm gonna dig more. See where I still have no idea how to play it. I'm gonna be playing it all week, so if you want to ask questions, let me know. And then next week we're gonna be alternating between ONI and Terraria, and God, after that I'm not even sure. Looted brine vent. All right, we gotta deal with you. We're just gonna cap these off because I can't. That's the end of that sentence. Doesn't really know how to play it either. I mean, knowing how to play it and playing it the way that is reasonable are two very, very different things. The more you know about the game, the more you ignore it. I mean, we got that sorted. This makes oxygen. A lot of oxygen. I think if the goal is survival, we're pretty good. At least up till the amount of dupes we have. We have 18 duplicants. This could support at least 30, 35 if we're stretching it. I mean, we're limping along, right? Like we tamed up these metal volcanoes, so now we have processed metal just coming in from volcanoes. It's setting up infrastructure. Like realistically, if we were to take our hands off the keyboard, this whole place would eventually collapse because the systems are just kind of stopgap and we're chasing our tails. It's kind of like a factory game where like you're like, oh shit, where's the bottleneck? So we're finally approaching that phase of the game where if we put the fewer dupes you have, the less infrastructure you need. We're up to 18. We're probably going to go to at least 30. Progressively more and more complex machines until you slowly lose your mind. Yeah, and then you just start a new playthrough. Like, we're ranching animals and growing crops and doing things. Oh, nice. Yeah, so this thing having to drill out the clogs has is what's bottlenecking us there. We need to get the rest of those things up and running. So I've noticed the theme of this is very intermittent stuff. Like these are intermittent, so are the turbine, the whatever they are. All right, so one of them landed in here. Oh God, you're not. You're, Oop. How are we doing over here? 6, 3. Got 500,000 calories of sushi rolls. Plus limitation of resources. Wait, is resources really limited? Yes and no. I'm playing on the larger planet size, but there are planets that are like, this is the whole planet. Like what, you know, like this is everything. Then there are different characteristics. Like we have volcanic activity, so we have a lot of volcanoes, including metal volcanoes on here. And there's always a way to get resources, like ranching and farming. There's usually like the simplest is bathrooms are water positive. You put in an amount of clean water, they use the toilets, and more dirty water comes out than clean water. Then you filter the dirty water to get more clean water for the toilets, and then you have extra dirty water that you filter, so now you have extra clean water. And so there's a lot of processes like that. And you chase the production loops. So end game, you basically have infinite resources. Early game, it's like, shit, I'm running out of this. Shit, I'm running out of that. Fuck, I got to get this. And so like, that's the whole game, is just kind of chasing your tail until you've closed all the loops. Like you need power, then you've got enough power, but it's creating heat, so now you need cooling. Well, the cooling's eating more power, and now you need more duplicants because it's taking up more space, so you need more hands to get the jobs done. Well, now they're breathing more air, so you need more air, and the air needs more power, and it just loops and loops and loops until you figure it out. Video outlining the entire storyline so far of the Horizon Zero Dawn games, and all I have to say is fuck, head far. The first game was amazing. The second game wouldn't run on my my computer. It's somewhere in between. There's entire logic circuits. Like everything you see right here on this overlay, these are like send and receives, and you have NOT gates, OR gates, AND gates, toggles, sensors. So it has automation on the level of Factorio. And there's an entire rail system, which we're only using a little bit of right now because we need more power to make that useful. So you can automate so much stuff and just have centralized storage and distribution and all sorts of stuff. Like down here, we've got this thing set. so that as this erupts, this auto sweeper puts it in here and it puts it on the line at the same rate the volcano is outputting, and it runs it around these rails and then past the steam turbines, and this cools it down, and it's not plugged into the main grid because the steam turbines produce enough power to run the aqua tuner to cool down the steam turbines and the other things off of the heat from the volcano. And since we have it set to the rate that the volcano is there's always enough metal to heat it up to run the steam turbines. So this is like an enclosed system that outputs gold. So we just, now that this is built, we just always go up in gold. I mean, unless we build faster than it produces. Like when we started tonight, we had 0, we're up to 13.8 tons. And then same thing down here with copper, although we haven't taken the copper off the main line because it's not quite ready. It's not quite fully spun up yet. And like the creatures that I really like, well, there's a lot in this DLC. Like there's a lot of creatures, but one of my favorite loops is there's these things called floxes and drecos, and glossy drecos, you can shear them for plastic. Floxes, you shear them for wood. The drecos poop phosphorite. The floxes poop dirt. The thing that the drecos eat needs dirt to be grown. So you take the flox poop, you fertilize the food that the drecos eat, then you take the dreco poop from what they eat and you fertilize the plants that the floxes eat. And you need less of the dirt and phosphorite than it's produced, so you get a small trickle in of so it's phosphorite positive, dirt positive. When you shear the floxes antlers, you get wood, so it's wood positive and it's plastic positive, and they don't eat all of the food, so it's also food positive. As an engineer guy, I understood all of those but still made the brain to almost short circuit. Yep, that's ONI. Meanwhile, the whole time these little idiots try to get themselves killed. They're worse than RimWorld pawns. They just run around like oh, what if I stand in this steam room without a suit on? Like the swimming that they added in this one, because they couldn't swim up till now. They basically just wore lead boots and like went underwater. The swimming they added sounds like, oh, that's great, they can swim. Except they'll dig out, like, they'll come over here, they'll dig out this, like, an area, and then they'll swim down as the water is flowing, and then the water finishes flowing and they're stuck down here. And now they'll suffocate because there's no air down there. Like, that's almost happened to us a couple of times already. So you've got to put in, like, your ladder systems and stuff like that just to make sure they don't do dumb shit. Alright, yeah, we're going to get this area dug out. How much is in here? Alright, so we just burnt a lot of power when I did dumb shit earlier. We should be able to make this work. And then we've just got to do the same thing on this side, but we've got to go around the volcanoes. So we're going to have to dump all of this water down over here. Or slide, you know, we could slide this down into the main tank. Sound like the need for common sense mod, like in RimWorld. Yeah, I mean, there are priorities and stuff like that. There's ways to do it, but you kind of get used to it. There's tons of mods, though. There are, like, any way you want to mod the game, you can mod the game. Just like RimWorld. Alright, let's get this rummaged. Yeah, I'd like to get this set up and pumping, like, before we go tonight. We could get this done in the next, like, 5 or 10 minutes, which is fine. I'll just spend less time messing around with Magic the Gathering after stream. I just won't play Magic after stream. That's fine. Yeah, and then we throw on the top of the whole situation, like, these are producing natural gas, we want to do a sour gas boiler, and then, like, these things, when you tap them, they off-gas natural gas. So we're going to be running this whole base, basically, on natural gas. All right, the boops are hauling this stuff. I'm trying to get them to haul this stuff out of here at a high priority just so that we can cap it off and not have more water popping in here. I mean, we want more water long term, but we kind of also just want... I mean, we should analyze this. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll analyze this, figure out how much it outputs. We should probably only need one pump. We'll make this a little bit bigger. We'll pump all the water out of there. I mean, we could theoretically use gravity, but at a certain point, we're going to have to pump some things, so... You know, just like pump that straight over into this tank type of situation after we've cleaned this out. See, is well over the minimum specs. Looking at the requirements for Project Forbidden West. Yeah, it's an issue that I seem to have, Dan, with ports from consoles. Console ports don't... Like, I can't get one of the Final Fantasy games to run either. It's not about the specs, it's about something to do with, like, how my PC is set up for ports. You're gonna wall yourself inside there, aren't you, you idiots? Look at the little idiots go. Yeah, I would love to play Forbidden West. Dan, if you could help me figure out how to get Forbidden West to run, I would absolutely do a playthrough of Forbidden West. We're gonna make... We gotta make these out of steel. Oh, we can't make those out of steel. What's our temp down here? 60? That'll work. That'll work. It's fine. It's fine. We can make them out of zinc. Yeah, right? That was like 4 minutes or something to get that sorted out. Let's live dangerously and get those going. Easy peasy. A little bit more squid ink to get rid of. Or anything, but that doesn't make sense. Nope, it doesn't. Trust me, it's happened to me a few times. It only seems to happen with games that were ported from console. Oh god, fun story, guys. What we should do is we should also punch up through here and get all of this junk water to dump down here. Actually, we could get this to flow... Yeah, no, never mind. We don't need to pump it. We can actually, like, tap into this from the side here and just have that all flow down into the tank. SSD, that's the only thing I can think that could be the problem. I don't know. I don't remember. This was a while ago now. No idea. So when I did Detroit Become Human, I had to change the core affinity because my chip has too many cores and it can only do core affinity of 8 or something like that. So I had to get it to the point where it opened just enough to hit a button combo, change core affinity, and then reboot the game. And it was a whole thing. All right, and investigate at a later date. I'm definitely going to try to help. All right, awesome. Okay. We have made more progress today than I feel like in a while. So quick reiteration. This is going to take a minute to pump out. While it's doing that, we're going to get all of this water over here, up to here. Everything here and up is essentially like part of this equation with our plastic farm here. It's these two geysers, which we could clean up later. But everything below this area, this is all just going to get sloshed down into the tank. It's not even that much water. We just want to get it sloshed. Let's get sloshed. Then what we did over here, where we dropped this all down to a low point and pumped it, we're going to do the same thing on this side. We have to go around. So we're going to slosh all of this water that we can on this side. Like basically like we'll get this to even drop down, and we'll drop all of the water that's above the volcanoes over to here. Everything else, we're going to drop that down into a corner here and then pump that out over into this main area. While we're doing that, we're going to be planning and building out our power grid, our main power brick area, which is going to consist of a lot of natural gas burners. And the whole meanwhile, we need to be constantly on top of making steel. I kind of want to put in a second one of these, but that's a whole can of worms there. Looked it up, and it's definitely an issue with your core scheduling in your CPU. Yep, makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay, let's save here. We'll pick this up tomorrow night. Let's get you guys rated out to somebody so you can continue your watching enjoyment with other people, because I know we're oh, you know what, Generic is streaming. We can go say hi to Jen.
Our
Generic
eggs should just drop to here, and the
he's doing ONI. Oh, he's got a sluggo farm going. Yeah. So power and ranches, like all week. Power and ranches. All right, we're going to raid over to Generic Gaming. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow with more ONI and, fun stuff. And I'll let everybody know when me and Simple figure out when we're going to do the reschedule date for the makeup stream. Have an amazing night, everybody. Take care. Be well.